Welcome back, First Tech Challenge. How's everybody doing out there this morning? Well, thank you so much for joining us once again here on Friday morning over at the Franklin Division. Once again, my name's Corey BK. I'm a First alumna, and I am here to kick off our second day of qualification matches together. Now, I checked in with our friends at the First Champs Live desk, and we are thrilled that our current high score here at First Championship is 454 points, unpenalized for Decode. Let's give it up for that 454, established on Edison in Qual 23. But I do have news that the world record is 463 non-penalized. So who's looking for that 464 this morning at First Champs? We are just real quick checking in this morning. Before we get started, I did want to give a moment to recognize all of the soon-to-be graduating seniors in high school here at the First Championship. If you are a senior, give a big wave to the room, please. Where are my seniors at? Class of 26? Got some down on the field with me as well. Congratulations. Now, we've been talking to y'all all season about really taking in the value of your last season as a student in First Tech Challenge. But as an alumna myself, I want to make sure I really communicate to you guys that your journey here has not ended. We want you to stay with us. It's just going to be different, right? Like, one thing I want to check really quick, there are a lot of First alumni down here on the floor, in the pits, in the stands. If you are a First alumni, please give me a big wave this morning as well. And one thing that has been incredible to look around the room every single season, the number of hands that go up is higher and higher and higher. And we cannot wait for the class of 26 to be joining us in the future as the next generation of First Tech Challenge coaches, mentors, teachers, and volunteers like those who are making this event happen. There is a community here for you, and we cannot wait to welcome you into that first community. Now, we are just about ready to get started on the Franklin Division, but real quick, I want to check in with our friends at the First Champs Live's Sports Desk, presented by Robo Sports Network. So I'm going to check in with those friends back there. They're going to say hello.
Hello, good morning, Houston. We are First Champs Live, presented by the Robo Sports Network here. My name is Brian Gaffey, and I am a First alumnus.
My name is Graham Simmons. I'm a First alumnus.
My name is Manisha Rajagata. I am also a First alum.
And I'm First alumnus Ken Matthew.
And we are so excited to be here this weekend to bring you live coverage of all the top matches across all 6 divisions here, giving everybody at home, back at home and in the stands some insights into what is happening on the field, what are the strategies at play, and what work is happening out there on the field. So we're so excited to be covering all those matches today and tomorrow through Alliance selections, the playoffs, and including the whole Da Vinci round robin tournament. It's going to be so exciting, and we can't wait. Back to you, Corey.
Awesome. Thank you so much, y'all. Now, we have a treat for you this morning. I have got the next match on the Franklin Division already queued up, ready to go. We have some phenomenal teams joining us on the field. Teams, make some noise for me over here, and everybody over here on Franklin hyping up our teams this morning. We're going to get that obelisk into position for this match, and we're really excited to kick it off together here this morning. Now, this is just for the Franklin Division. Teams, look ready. So you guys get to be the first match of Friday morning here at First Tech Challenge Championship 2026. If the whole room can start this one for us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it. Let's get qualification match 73 on Franklin started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome back, Franklin Division, to qualification match number 73. And to Autonomous here, you can see on the field we have team 8393 Brainstem from Pennsylvania here, cycling those artifacts, scoring 3 into that classifier again there. Over on blue, you can see team 8565 Technic Bots from Plano, Texas, also cycling those artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We also have Team 9999, the Ninjas, over on that blue alliance as well, leaving the starting line 10016 Clarkson Robo Wolves on the red alliance.
2, 1.
Also leaving the starting line, and let's go right into Teleop. Alpha Robots in motion here on the field. 8393 Brainstem launching from across the field, opting to use that far launch zone. Contesting with the Ninjas, Team 9999. Pretty fierce competition there. Also on the red alliance, we saw Team 10016 Clarkston Robo Wolves just scoring from this closer launch zone here. Currently 5 artifacts in the red alliance classifier, 6 over on the blue alliance classifier. And you can see Team 8565 Technic Bots scoring yet again, opening the gate, causing an avalanche of artifacts to cascade back through the secret tunnel and onto the field. Scores are pretty close right now. Right now I'm seeing them tied, but red pulls ahead 102-93 currently, but those scores can and will change with just over 1 minute left in this match. Eight artifacts being cleared now from the Red Alliance classifier, 10016. Clarkston Robo Wolves responsible there, and you just saw them scoring again. Right now, they went over towards the blue secret tunnel, picking up some of those artifacts left over there. 8565 with Blue Alliance Tech Bots also over there, moving to that launch zone. I'm now counting 3 over on the Blue Alliance classifier, 5 over on red, now being cleared by the Clarkston Robo Wolves 10016. 30 seconds left in this match, counting 8 artifacts now in the Blue Alliance classifier. And that's the 20-second whistle. 20 seconds left in this match. 8565 Technic Bots for the Blue Alliance. Trying to score some last-second artifacts here with 5 seconds on the clock. And as that buzzer sounds, I'm counting a couple robots in those base zones. 8393 Brainstem partially in that Red Alliance base zone there. 8565 Technic Bots over on blue, also in that base zone. And that's going to do it here for match number 73. scores are in from that first match. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 253 points. The Blue Alliance is 178 points. Now we do have a yellow card here on the field for Team 9999 on the Blue Alliance for G421, which is robot tipping or entanglement. Once again, Team 9999 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for Game Rule 421, robot tipping / entanglement.
All right, now we're over here in match number 74 here in the Franklin division. The head referee has randomized green, purple, purple. And let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet the teams. We have 24064 Itcon JIAR and their partner team 16818 Hypebirds on the Red Alliance. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 34063 Rust Bucket and their partner 23392 Viking Innovators. As it stands right now, the Red Alliance has a bit more points in autonomous mode, but the Blue Alliance is going to come in and fill in that gap once their robots turn on
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
during the teleop period. Welcome, good morning, everybody. I am so happy to be here today in the Franklin division.
3, 2, 1.
And we see all 4 robots on the field awake. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. This is going to be a great day here. Friday here at First Championship. It's a brand new day. It's May 1st, 2026. We have robots shooting artifacts into their goals left and right. 24064 with a very efficient shooter into theirs. Itcon JIAR doing very well in the Franklin division. 34063 aiming but does not shoot quite yet. 23392 shoots 2 artifacts into the blue goal. 24064 cycling it in just to shoot some more into the red goal. 16818 Hypebirds also shooting into the red goal. 23392 also collecting some particles, artifacts from their classifier. Aiming, they miss because of robot interference from 34063. Red Alliance is about and has crossed the 200-point threshold, with the Blue Alliance still struggling to get up to the hundreds. But every point matters, and also ranking points are always available to teams in the event that they don't win a match. They can still earn some ranking points as they get out. Two, 3, 3, 9, 2. Aiming and getting all 3 in despite interference from team 16818 Hypebirds. That's the in-game whistle. Two, 3, 3, 9, 2, able to shoot some more in. Robots are going to parking positions. 2, 1, with 1 artifact going in. 2. Oh, with a foul for shooting after the buzzer. the results from that match. Red Alliance wins 288 to 145, walking away with 4 ranking points.
All right, we're back here on field number 1. Looks like we're ready to play qualification match number 75 in 3, 2, 1, go. And while we're on Autonomous, let's go ahead and meet our teams here. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see Team 11511, the referees shooting, scoring, and recycling those artifacts there in this closer launch zone here. Their alliance partner 27679, CDC Tech, just left that launch line for a few extra points, alongside Team 23264, Circuit Breakers for the Blue Alliance. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 20871, that's Eureka, scoring a few artifacts in the Blue Classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Current artifact count looks like 5 on red, 3 on blue. We also have 4 robots leaving the launch line.
3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. 20871 Eureka for the Blue Alliance, wasting no time recycling those artifacts, opening up the gate there. But they have to contend with Team 27679 for the Red Alliance, CDC Tech, who is in their secret tunnel zone. It's a fierce battle for those artifacts that just cascaded down onto the field from that Blue Alliance classifier. I'm now already counting 8 in there. It's going to be a real fierce battle here between both alliances. Blue Alliance already crossing that 100-point threshold there. Red Alliance is a little behind, but they can still catch up. 11511 for the Red Alliance. Referees recycling those artifacts there between the goal, the gate, and this closer launch zone. We also see back here Team 23264, Circuit Breakers, launching from this launch zone as well, going over to their alliance's loading zone to the human player, picking up those artifacts that were scored earlier. And with just over 1 minute left of the match, shooting and scoring, grand total of 7, 8, 9 artifacts in that classifier, now being cleared by Team 20871, Eureka for the Blue Alliance. 27679 CDC Tech for the Red Alliance, taking advantage of those artifacts piled in that quarter there in the Red Alliance loading zone. Less than 45 seconds now. One 11511 referees for the Red Alliance going into that loading zone as well, pick up a few artifacts, trying to score there. Unfortunately, just a bit short, but that's okay. They go right back to their gate zone, unlock that gate, get those artifacts, and score them again with 20 seconds on the clock here. Ten seconds left in this match. All 4 teams scrambling for those artifacts. We do see Team 23264, Circuit Breakers, and 20871 Eureka moving to their base zone here. And that's the buzzer. As that sounds, all 4 robots making that good faith effort, trying to get those partial or full base parking points. We did see 11511 referees trying to score a last-second artifact. Scores are in for match 75, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 321 points to the Red Alliance's 218 points.
Welcome to match number 76 here in Franklin, sponsored by John Deere. We have randomized. Head referee gives me a thumbs up. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And in match number 76, we're welcoming teams 18255 Stealth Robotics and their partner team 3435 Clutch Robotics on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3110 Coyote and their partner team 19819 Astro Bruins. 5 seconds left in Autonomous. Artifacts are flying out of the field. I think I got hit twice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
As we go into the tell-out period, 75 to 72 in favor of red. That's practically a tie. This match can go either way. Team 3435 able to cycle artifacts in and out of their red goal. 3110 doing the same exact strategy, recycling artifacts. They shoot, they collect, they shoot. Hopefully robots know to leave artifacts in the classifier at the end of the game. 19819 able to shoot all the way from that launching zone. 3435 overshoots the red goal, but that's okay. They're going back to cycle more in. Every day is a new day. Robots need to readjust their calibration to make sure that they don't overshoot the goal. That way they can get as many artifacts as possible. With just about a minute left, Blue Alliance in the lead by about 20 points, but the Red Alliance can easily make that up by focusing on scoring with accuracy into the red goal. 18255 shoots 2. Artifacts flying into the red goal. As they try to catch up, they're only 5 points away from overpassing the Blue Alliance. 19819 seems to be not moving over there by the wall, maybe purposefully as they get ready for Red Alliance going through the base zone in the in-game whistle, incurring a foul. 10 seconds left. 3110 shooting in some particles. Blue Alliance has overtaken the Red Alliance. And that's the end of the match. Let's see the results from match number 76. Blue Alliance wins 269 to 225.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play qualification match number 77 in 3, 2, 1, go. And while Autonomous is running, let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance team. 32728 Celestial, currently ranked number 4th. You can see them at the gate there, picking up a few of those artifacts already scored and scoring again. Their alliance partner 26960 Tech Dragons going from across the field into the loading zone. Same with team 17755 Serbotics Blue over on the Blue Alliance. Team 7253 also on blue, Raging Robots scoring, contributing to the 9 artifacts currently present in the blue classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores are pretty close here on the field. All 4 robots leaving that starting line.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in Talia. Both Alliance robots moving to the gates to clear out some of those artifacts there. 32728 for the Red Alliance. Celestial going in, scoring again and again and again here. Same with Team 7253, Raging Robots from the Blue Alliance this time. I'm now counting 7 in the classifier being cleared out there. Bit of a tussle in that secret tunnel zone. Teams better be careful over there. But we see Team 26960 Tech Dragons from the Red Alliance going back and forth between the loading zone and that launch zone. They're clashing with Team 17755 Serbotics Blue for the Blue Alliance, who you can see now scoring 1 more artifact for the Blue Alliance there. Their alliance partner 7253 Raging Robots going in with 3 more, bringing the total up to 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Over here on red, 32728 Celestial scoring 3 more. That's 3 over on red. I'm counting 6, 7, 8, 9 on blue. Now being cleared out using the gate there with 1 minute left in this match. Bit of a turf war towards the front of the field there between 17755 Serbotics Blue on blue and Team 26960 Tech Dragons on red. They're vying for the best launch spot there, trying to play a little bit of defense. It's the nature of this game. It's a very defensive game. 40 seconds on the clock here. .7253 Raging Robots still cycling those artifacts. Same with Team 32728 Celestial for the Red Alliance. And as we enter the last 20 seconds, red is still in the lead here, but blue is closing in quickly here. It's going to come down to the wire. And we can see these teams in these last 10 seconds trying to score those last second artifacts. I'm counting 8 over on the Blue Alliance classifier already. 3 seconds left here. Teams moving in, trying to score those last second points. And we do see both Red Alliance robots making it into their base zone. 1 Blue Alliance robot making it into their base zone. 1 trying to get there, but looks like they were trying to fill up that classifier on the Blue Alliance side. I'm counting 9 artifacts over there. 2 on the Red Alliance classifier to close out this match. Scores were close up on the monitor, but let's see them. Red Alliance wins it with a score of 291 to the Blue Alliance's 280. A close match there, but both teams walking away with some ranking points. We got 5 over on red, 2 over on blue.
All right. Welcome to match number 78 here in Franklin. Randomize. Green, purple, purple. All right, we're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9876, the countdown, with their partner 26073, Beaverbots, which is that beautiful purple robot, just like the artifacts that they're shooting. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16417, ROC, and their partner, team 21036, Justice FTC team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're coming out of the autonomous mode. Referees are tallying up the final scores, making sure they are accurate.
3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Blue Alliance leads by about 10 points. Blue Alliance continuing the score into the blue goal. Beaverbots positioning themselves. They're going to go cycle a little bit. Justice FTC with that Superman logo, doing some Superman moves, working on their intake. Blue Alliance controlling 4 on accident. Hopefully, robots can make up the difference here, because the Red Alliance is now steadily catching up to the Blue Alliance and have surpassed them now that they have gotten their coordination together. Countdown shooting artifacts into their goal. Blue Alliance coming back to shoot artifacts into their goal. It looks like the Red Alliance has now started shooting more and more artifacts into their goal to take the lead. But Blue Alliance is catching back up. This is a neck-and-neck battle as expected, as each alliance has a team of similar ranking making up the difference, and they want to see who can win to make their rank better. 16417 shooting from the launch zone at the front wall. 21036 Justice shooting in, beginning a little bit of interference from Countdown, who's trying to position themselves to shoot into the red goal. Countdown just trying to interfere a little bit with the other robots. And that's the in-game whistle. We have both robots from both sides going into base zones where they don't belong in in-game. With just 5 seconds left, who's going to win this match? It might come down to Parks. And from my vantage point, it looks like we have 2 partial parks on red. Maybe a full park, maybe a partial park. At 21036. We're going to find out what the referees decide. All right, we got the results from that last match. Blue Alliance takes it 223 to 201. However, the Red Alliance does get to walk away with movement RP.
And now looks like we're good to play qualification match number 79 here in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet our teams playing in this match over on the Red Alliance side by side here with Team 18221 Meta Infinity. You can see them going and cycling those artifacts from the classifier there. Their alliance partner 8803 East Rankin Robotics trying to go from the loading zone there and that far launch zone. Over on blue, we see Team 12887. That's Devolt Phobos also going for the loading zone artifacts and to that far launch zone. Team 14841 also on blue. Mighty Meadobots Blue launching from this closer launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All 4 robots off that launch line for a few extra points.
3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop. All 4 robots in motion here. AT221 for the Red Alliance. Meta Infinity wasting no time, scoring a few artifacts that were already in their robot at the end of Autonomous. Going back for more with that gate there, opening it up, clearing out those artifacts in the classifier. Their alliance partner, 8803 East Rankin Robotics, still going for across the field, but they decide to switch it up and come towards the back of the field to this bigger launch zone back here to score the remaining artifacts in their robot. And you can see them now launching from across the field. They just scored 2 artifacts there. There's a third from 8221, Meta Infinity. Let's go over to the Blue Alliance, Team 14841, Mighty Medabots Blue, in a brief pushing match with the Red Alliance there before going back to their loading zone, picking up a few artifacts, launching from across the field in that far launch zone, scoring one of those artifacts. Another one does make its way in, but hopping over the square there, looks like. And a few more artifacts go in there. Their alliance partner, 12887, Devolt Phobos, lining up trying to score there. Unfortunately, just a bit short. They still got 55 seconds left to rack up those points, though, so no biggie. (18-21) Meta Infinity for the Red Alliance scoring again here. We got 2 artifacts over on the Red Alliance classifier. Make that 3 from Team 8803 East Rankin Robotics. Over on blue, I'm counting 6 artifacts in that classifier, now 7, now 8, now 9 artifacts, courtesy Team 14841, Mighty Medabots Blue, who is launching yet again, trying to score some overflow, and they do score an overflow artifact there. And that's 20 seconds left in the match. 14841, Mighty Medabots Blue clearing the way for more classified artifacts here, but they don't have much time. They got 10 seconds left to score those points. 8803 for the Red Alliance, East Rankin Robotics trying to follow suit there. Their alliance partner's already in that base zone there, but they move out very briefly to try and score. And looks like they may have been successful. I'm seeing a completely filled out classifier on red, 5 artifacts over on blue, and I do see all 4 robots making that good faith effort to get into the base zone to end this match. And scores are in for match number 79. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 367 points to the Blue Alliance's 196 points. 18221 keeping their 4th place spot. 8803 bumping up to 2nd place from that match.
And welcome to match number 80. About to get started here in a second. Randomizing it. Green in the middle. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet the teams for match number 80. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18108 High Voltage and their partner team 18763 Texpand. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15297 Legacy and their partner team 4102 CatScan.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And going up into the teleop period, Red Alliance with a slight lead. Blue Alliance is going to make it up, especially with their robots. With 4102 having a dual shooter and team 15297 having a triple shooter. Hopefully with all those shooters in place, they can make up the difference against the Red Alliance, because the Red Alliance has been missing a lot of shots into the Red Alliance goal. Team 18763 needs to improve upon their accuracy of scoring to keep their lead against the Blue Alliance, because the Blue Alliance are just going to focus as 15297 cycles artifacts out of their goal and steadily shoots. Some of them just miss it, just not enough momentum to get in. Hopefully, with just 1 minute and 5 seconds left, 18763 starting to become a nuisance to 15297 and the Blue Alliance to prevent them from scoring well, trying to preserve their lead through defense. Meanwhile, 18108 focusing on shooting into the red goal as they go left and right through the loading zones to get their artifacts without having any interference whatsoever from the Blue Alliance. 18763 releases the artifacts from their classifier and is focused on just pushing robots in the launching zone. 25 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance still having the lead. 18108 taking the lead in shooting as many artifacts as possible into the red goal, whereas Blue Alliance now focusing on possibly getting into parking here soon. With just 5 seconds left on the clock, all the people are yelling, "Park, park, 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 park," and that right there is the end of the match. We have the results from match number 80. Red Alliance wins 267 to 197, putting team 18108 now in 12th place. High Voltage getting a higher ranking.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play qualification match number 81 in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet our teams playing in this match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we can see team 15527, Ramstein High School team 3 back here, picking up some artifacts left on the field at the start of the match, and scoring them. There's already 4 in the Red Alliance classifier. thanks to both them and their alliance partner 24804 Exception, you can see in the far launch zone there, alongside over on the Blue Alliance team 24089 Iron Lions, who are now picking up some artifacts and trying to score again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We also saw their alliance partner 24799 Mechanical Advantage is helping out scoring, leaving that launch line along with other 3 robots.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots in motion once again here. 24799 for the Blue Alliance Mechanical Advantage, wasting no time trying to launch and score that 1 artifact that they had remaining in their robot. They do score 2 here, and you can see them now in that gate zone, opening up the gate, allowing for more artifacts to come onto the field here, and rescoring those artifacts. I'm now counting 8 once again in the Blue Alliance classifier. Back over on red, 15-5-27, Ramstein High School Team 3 getting in the way there, trying to pick up some artifacts, but also trying to play a bit of defense here. Looks like their alliance partner 24804 Excellence. Oops, sorry. Nope, Exception. I read Excellence on their robot. I believe that may be their robot name over there. Looks like they're in or around that far launch zone there, trying to maybe pick up some artifacts, or maybe playing defense here. Again, very defensive game. Just over 1 minute left in this match here. We see team 24089, Iron Lions, and the Blue Alliance racking up those points as well, launching from that far launch zone there, going to what looks like maybe both loading zones here, trying to pick up all the artifacts it can alongside their alliance partner 24799 Mechanical Advantage, who just scored again. That's 6 artifacts over on the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 7, now 8, now 9, and 1 overflow on the Blue Alliance there. Bit of a tussle over in that secret tunnel zone. Looks like team 15-5-27 for the Red Alliance. Ramstein High School Team 3 is in there trying to get some of those artifacts that were let out of the Blue Alliance classifier there. And that's the 20-second whistle. Teams have 20 seconds left in this match. 15-5-27, Ramstein High School trying to line up and score, and they do score. That brings their total up to 4-5 in the Red Alliance classifier. 5 seconds left in this match. All 4 robots trying to move and park in those base zones. And looks like all 4 may be partially parked there, counting 8 artifacts over in the Blue Alliance classifier to the 5 currently in the Red Alliance classifier to round out this match. Scores are in from that last qualification match. Blue Alliance wins it with a score of 279 points to the Red Alliance's 119 points.
Welcome to match number 82 over here in Franklin. Randomized it. All right, let's begin this match. In 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet the teams. We have the 6437 Mad Hatters and their partner 25584 Magus over here on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27572 Dinonaut and their partner team 25171 Robotakev. 3 international teams right here in this match. Traveled across the ocean and in the air to be at this competition here in Houston, Texas. So glad to see these teams playing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Robots are now moving. 27572 shoots. 25584 shoots. 6437 needs a little bit more oomph in the robot to shoot from that far. Hopefully we can see that here in a second with that beautiful triple shooter that they have. And yes, they do shoot one in. 27572 very efficiently coming to get artifacts from the human player. Drives forward to the launching zone. And shoots in 2 in, 1 out. 25584 shoots into their goal. 25171 shoots accurately into their goal. Their partner on blue also shooting accurately into goal, to the blue goal. Blue Alliance seems to be ahead of the Red Alliance. We have some pushing. Red Alliance pushing the blue robot into their loading zone, incurring a foul. Once again, Blue Alliance going into the loading zone. Robots need to be careful as they traverse the field to make sure they're not incurring points for their opposition, especially when they are ahead. 168 to 109. 27572 gathers in artifacts. They're going to do the cycling technique to get that score, hopefully over the 200-point threshold before we go into the in-game. And that's the whistle for in-game. Red Alliance keeping all of their artifacts into their classifier. Robots should not be releasing from their classifiers at this point, but yet 27572 decides to do that at the last moment, losing all possible pattern points. But with just 1 second left, that's the end of the match. Well, let's find out if the Blue Alliance kept their win, and they did. 239 to 132, walking away with an impressive 5 ranking points, definitely improving the rankings of both alliances.
All right, and we're ready to play our next qualification match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go ahead and meet our teams over here on the Red Alliance. We see Team 24331, Caesar Circuitry launching here, picking up those artifacts on the floor, launching them into the goal from this close launch zone. Their alliance partner, 11148, Barker Redbacks, launching from the far launch zone instead there, alongside Team 21305, Rogue Cats for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, you can now see Team 701, the Gonk Squad, recycling some of those artifacts here. They do score one more alongside their alliance partner as time runs out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores seem pretty close coming out of Autonomous here.
3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion? Doesn't seem like it. We do have a few robots. Hopefully we can get 24331 Caesar Circuitry up and running by the end of this match. Meanwhile, over on blue, 21305, Rogue Cats launching a few artifacts and scoring there. Then emptying out that classifier and trying to score again. Here's 701 over on the Blue Alliance. The Gonk Squad also scoring as well. Total of 4 artifacts over on blue. I'm now counting 9 on the Red Alliance classifier there, courtesy of Team 11148, Barker Redbacks, who you can see now emptying out the classifier using that gate there. .701 for the Blue Alliance. The Gonk Squad just scored a few more. 21305. Rogue Cats also for blue also scored. You can see them now opening the gate there, picking up a few of those artifacts. Going back to that far launch zone, and then scoring again. There's 1 more artifact, 2 more artifacts. Grand total of 6 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. 55 seconds left on the clock here. 701 Gonk Squad on their way back to shoot more artifacts and score more artifacts there. Blue Alliance just keep going there. Red Alliance also going here. 11148, Barker Redbacks going into the loading zone, picking up a few artifacts there, trying to contest a little bit here with the Blue Alliance, but launching and ultimately scoring 3 more artifacts, clearing the way for even more. 30 seconds on the clock. And that's the 20-second whistle. 20 seconds left in this match. 3 teams on the field here trying their best to score those last-second artifacts. We have a completely filled up Blue Alliance classifier. Some overflow happening here for Team 21305, Rogue Cats. 5 seconds on the clock. We see teams rushing those base zones. 11148, Barker Redbacks for the Red Alliance trying to score a few last-second artifacts before timer hits 0. Scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 218 points. The Red Alliance's 137 points.
Match number 84 over here on field number 2. Randomization. Teams are ready. Referees, look ready. The head referee is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, let's meet them. We have Team 10355, Project Peacock, and their partner Team 19862, Mecha Manases over here on the Red Alliance. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24906, TC, and their partner Team 10949, Mechanical Operations. 5 seconds left in Autonomous. All of this pre-programmed instructions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Referees tallying up. As we go out of the autonomous mode, it is 70-60 in favor of
3,
blue.
2, 1.
Oh, we have robots ramming into the loading zone. Very dangerous for the human player. We got to be very careful with robots. 24906 shoots a little bit to the side on accident. Robots need to work on their aim a little bit today. 24906 once again shooting out of the field. TC, hopefully prove that aim here in a bit. 19862 shoots into their red goal. In the meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, this robot is cycling in their points. Project Peacock just getting more and more artifacts from their loading zone. Shoots out of the field. I'm noticing a lot of missing shots in this particular match. 19862 successfully shoots. Looks like 1862 going back and forth between both loading zones to shoot into their thing. 24906 with better aim, still unable to get a couple of the artifacts in. But I love to see improvement here in First Tech Challenge. 45 seconds left. It's neck and neck. They're both in the 160s. We will see who wins. It's probably going to come down to pattern points and parks for this particular game because both sides are shooting about with the same accuracy. And it's going back and forth between blue and red. And now we're going to go into the in-game. At this time, robots trying to secure their win by getting the final particle shot in. Blue Alliance has particles in their classifier. We have parks going on. 2 partial parks on red, 2 partial parks on blue, and that's the end of the game. I don't know who's going to win. Maybe you know. I have no idea where this is going to end up. Let's find out. Blue Alliance won that match. 267 to 258. Wow. But the Red Alliance does walk away with the ranking point, but 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. Absolutely amazing. Back to field number 1.
And looks like we are ready to play here in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet our teams playing in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team 25631, Proxima Nova, going for those artifacts on the field, scoring. Looks like a few there, and you can see them in the gate zone there as well. Also on red, Team 8492, Titanium Trojans launching from across the field, sharing that with the Blue Alliance as well. That's Team 25650. One small step for an axolotl, currently ranked 8th in this division. We also have their alliance partner 14906, Leviathan Robotics, launching and scoring one more overflow
Drivers,
artifact.
pick up your controllers.
Completely full Blue Alliance classifier here. Red Alliance has 6 artifacts in their classifier at present.
3, 2, 1.
And scores look to be tied going into Teleop, 73 points even across both alliances here. We see over on the Blue Alliance 14906, Leviathan Robotics just launched and scored again, cleared the way for more, and scored a few more. Looks like 5 there, 2 leaving the classifier there, but we also see their alliance partner 25650, one small step for an axolotl, moving into the loading zone with some artifacts there, scoring them from across the field here. And I believe that was a completely full classifier being cleared there, but it was so fast I couldn't actually catch it there. Over on red, we see team 25631, Proxima Nova, launching and scoring there. They're cycling currently. Let's see, they've got 2 more in. And there we go, they clear the way again for even more artifacts there. Also on red, 8492, Titanium Trojans is in their alliance's loading zone, trying to launch from across the field there, scoring one more artifact into the classifier there. 25631, Proxima Nova, their alliance partner, scoring 3 more. And now there's 4 more, bringing the total up to 8 now being cleared from that classifier. 50 seconds left in this match. Back here over on blue, 14906 Leviathan Robotics was just at the back of the field here, scoring a few more artifacts. You can see them now opening up their gate, clearing out those artifacts, and trying to cycle and score more points. Their alliance partner, 25650, one small step for an axolotl, tried to shoot and score there. Looks like they were bumped out of the way by the Red Alliance. Scores are still neck and neck. 217 on the Red Alliance, slightly ahead here, but Blue Alliance is catching up. We see 210 points currently there. And we still got 20 seconds left in this match. Completely full classifier on the Blue Alliance there. Looks like it's now being cleared by team 14906 Leviathan Robotics. 10 seconds on the clock here. All for about scrambling to shoot those last second artifacts. 8492 for red, Titanium Trojans, and 25650, one small step for an axolotl on blue. Moving into those base zones, trying to partially park. Looks like all 4 made it in. You can see axolotls are off the ground, trying to make room for their alliance partner as well. That was a close match, but let's see the scores. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 269 points. The Blue Alliance is 252 points. Both alliances walking away with some ranking points here, 4 for red, 2 for blue.
All right, we're over here in the Franklin Division, match number 86. Waiting for a human player on the Blue Alliance side. And that's why we're not starting yet. Hopefully that human player will come soon in the next 5 minutes and 50 seconds. The human player has arrived. Welcome. All right, I think we're ready now. Purple, purple, green. All right. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 25153 Cartesian Robotics and their partner team 34063 Rust Bucket. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 115 the Hyperdroid and their partner team 9876 the Countdown. And that, speaking of countdown, we have 3 seconds left for the autonomous clock. All robots come to a stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we go into the next phase, it looks like the Red Alliance was able to score a bit more points than that, especially
3, 2,
having more
1.
artifacts in their classifier. All right, 34063, the first one to shoot during teleop, followed by the Blue Alliance. Rust Bucket taking the lead on scoring as much as possible. Countdown rams into them while they were trying to get artifacts from their classifier. 25153 shooting 3 artifacts at a time, getting some of them into the goal, but not all. And they get in position, 25153 gets 2 out of 3 with that triple shooter. That's pretty cool. Countdown, undershooting their goal, make an adjustment. They get at least 1 in on that last round. Countdown, able to consistently get 1 out of every 3 into the goal. Need to work, maybe shoot with a little bit more strength. They aim a slightly higher. 115, shoots 1 in. Classifier on the blue side gets released back into the field. 34063. Rams into countdown. Countdown sign is just dangling on the robot. Hopefully nothing happens to it because it's definitely a nice robot sign. And now that's going to be the in-game whistle right there. "12 seconds left on the clock. Getting in some final shots. Robots are going to start positioning themselves to park. We have 1 partial park on blue, 1 partial park on red. With the Blue Alliance trying to do that 1 final shot. The head referee has dismissed the teams from the field, which means we're going to get a score and final result from that last match. Red Alliance wins the match 187 to 128, walking away with 4 ranking points. But Blue Alliance does get a ranking point for their movement.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play here on this field in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's meet our teams in this qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4102 CatScan launching, scoring, and clearing out that classifier there. You can see them cycling one more artifact from the classifier there. Team 32728, their alliance partner Celestial, instead going for the artifacts landing in the loading zone, and hopefully not firing directly at me. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18221, Meta Infinity still going strong, scoring 3 more artifacts there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we also have Team 27679 over the Blue Alliance, the CDC Tech in their alliance's loading zone. Looks like they have a few artifacts over there ready for teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion here onto the field. We see a bit of congestion over by the Red Alliance secret tunnel there. 18221 from the Blue Alliance, Meta Infinity, who is currently ranked 4th in this division, clearing out some artifacts there, picking up a few more, going to the far launch zone, scoring. Looks like 2 more artifacts there. Over on red, we can see Team 32728 Celestial, currently ranked 6th in this division. So a bit of a high power match here. We do see them moving back and forth between the loading zone there and this launch zone, scoring again and again, and you can see them clearing out those 2 artifacts that they just scored, picking up a 3rd and moving back to the launch zone to score again. Their alliance partner 4102 CatScan moving into position, scoring, I believe, yes it is, 1 more artifact. Took a little bit to come through the square there. Back over on blue, 18221, Meta Infinity going absolutely wild with those artifacts, scoring 3 more. Bringing Turtle up to 5 that they're now clearing out of there using that gate. Just about 50 seconds left here. Score's still pretty close here. Red Alliance does have a little bit of a lead here, but that can probably change here in these last 45 seconds or so. 4102 for the Red Alliance, CatScan launching, scoring again. 32728, Celestial for the Red Alliance, scoring again, clearing out those artifacts there. 3 on red, 3 on blue, now 6 on blue, courtesy of Team 18221, Meta Infinity, who just cleared the classifier again and scored 3 more artifacts. And that's 20 seconds left on the clock here. We see Team 4102 for the Red Alliance, CatScan going into their alliance's loading zone, trying to pick up a few more artifacts to score. Looks like they were ramped into by Team 18221, Meta Infinity trying to do the exact same thing. 5 seconds on the clock here. Still anybody's game. Both Red Alliance robots moving into position here in that base zone, at least partially parked there. We do also have a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier there. Looks like a few artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier as well. And scores are from that last qualification match. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 319 points, the Blue Alliance is 255 points. Both teams walking away some ranking points here, 4 for red, 1 for blue.
All right, welcome to match number 88. Every time I think of 88, I think of Back to the Future, 88 miles per hour. Let's see if some of these robots are going to be that fast here in this next match. All right, we're about to randomize this one. Green, purple, purple. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm putting my 3 fingers up. We good. Let's begin this match, my friends, in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14841 Mighty Meadow-Bots Blue and their partner 24089 Iron Lions. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24253 Giggle Pickles, currently in 10th place, with their partner Team 16417 ROC. What a beautiful autonomous mode this one has been. Robots are all shooting into the goals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The Red Alliance has more artifacts on their classifier, most of them being purple, which means they're going to get some extra points there.
3,
However,
2, 1.
the Blue Alliance leaves the autonomous mode with a slight lead over Red. 24253 efficiently cycling back and forth between their classifier. 16417 and 24253 taking different parts of the field to shoot into their goal. Same thing with the Red Alliance. So far, a pretty clean match. Robots are not running into each other as much as you see here in Houston. Beautiful shooting from all 4 robots. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance closing that gap steadily but surely, but then Blue Alliance comes in, scores a lot more. Giggle Pickles showing why they are in one of the top 10 teams here as they just efficiently cycle back and forth between their classifier, shooting into it. But I would have to say the Mighty Meadow-Bots Blue also doing a very good job of shooting into their goal. 16417 shooting from afar, gets one in, misses one. Oh, and they get all 3 there. Oh, wow, we're getting robots starting to hit each other a little bit as we get toward the end of the match. Blue Alliance overtaking the Red Alliance in terms of shooting because the Blue Alliance has already earned their ranking point for goal. The Red Alliance just needs to get 10 more artifacts in this last 20 seconds to try to get that ranking point. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the game. Well, let's find out the result. Blue Alliance wins 324 to 233. But Red Alliance gets a ranking point for pattern. Yes, the pattern point is more important than some teams realize at this event.
All right, we are ready to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in qualification match number 89. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see Team 8803 East, Rankin Robotics, currently ranked second in the division here, clearing out some of those artifacts from the classifier and rescoring them for even more points. Their alliance partner 23392, Viking Innovators, is across the field there, shooting, scoring a couple there. We got 2 more artifacts going into the goal. We also see over on the Blue Alliance 23264, Circuit Breakers in their alliance's loading zone, or in the Red Alliance loading zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we see their alliance partner 27572 Dinonaut at the ready at the gate zone with 1 artifact in their classifier.
3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop. All 4 robots in motion once again. Blue Alliance wasting no time going for those artifacts in the very far corner of the field. They are immediately scoring 7 into the classifier and still going strong. Let's see what happens here over on red. 8803 East, Rankin Robotics launched from across the field, scoring 7 artifacts there. There's an 8th going in thanks to Team 23392, Viking Innovators, who just cleared the way for even more classified artifacts, opening up that gate. Back over on blue, 27572 Dinonaut scoring 3 and then clearing out a few artifacts from the classifier there. Their alliance partner 23264, that's Circuit Breakers, joining them in that launch zone, scoring a few more artifacts, going back over to their alliance's loading zone and loading in a few more artifacts to score. And you can see them shooting there. There's 3 more artifacts going in, making up 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 5, now 6 being cleared out by Team 27572 Dinonaut with 1 minute left in this match. Back over on red, 23392 Viking Innovators scoring yet again, clearing out those artifacts in that classifier using the gate. Their alliance partner 8803 East, Rankin Robotics going in for it again, scoring a few more from across the field, going into that loading zone, picking up a few artifacts placed there by the human player, and scoring 3 more artifacts into the goal, through the square, and into the classifier. 35 seconds left in this match. 27572 for the Blue Alliance. Dinonaut clearing out the Blue Alliance classifier, picking up 3 artifacts, going to that launch zone, scoring 3 more. It's 3 on red, 3 on blue, and now 4, 5, 6 on red, 4, 5, 6 on blue. 20 seconds left in this match. A completely filled out Red Alliance classifier here as we enter the last 10 seconds of this match. 23264 Circuit Breakers trying for 1 last artifact there before moving to the base zone. And as we round out this match here, I'm seeing all 4 robots at least making that good faith effort to go into that base zone to round out this match. We also see 9 artifacts on the Red Alliance classifier, 6 over on blue. scores are in from that last match. Looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 323 points. The Blue Alliance is 290 points. 8803 staying in second place. There are 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance.
Welcome to match number 90 in Franklin, sponsored by John Deere. All right, we got green in the middle of the pattern. I have the thumbs up to begin this match. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet them. 2871 Eureka and their partner 17755 Cerobotics Blue, both of them on the Red Alliance, and they're up against the Blue Alliance, which has team 18255 Stealth Robotics and their partner 25171 Robotake. As I stand here, I just hear every single artifact going into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we're in the match. Tele-op controller period. Everyone's playing the robots with their game pads. 2871 releases the artifacts from their classifier. Blue Alliance focusing on getting all the artifacts on the ground off before they release theirs back onto the field. 18255 shooting their artifacts stealthily into the goal and with accuracy. What I'm noticing about this match is the robots are very accurate. They are shooting the artifacts. The majority of them are getting into the goals. The field resetters are not as having much of a hard job in this particular match. And I love to see that the robots are able to aim and shoot cleanly. This is such beautiful robotic innovation and design at play here in match number 90 with just 1 minute left on the clock. Red Alliance crosses the 200-point threshold. The Blue Alliance catching up slowly but surely. We're seeing a lot of accurate shoots. Red Alliance has secured their goal ranking point. Blue Alliance hopefully can shoot 30 more to get that ranking point for themselves because they are doing a good job of shooting. They just have to shoot a little bit faster. With just 25 seconds left on the clock, Red Alliance about to pass the 300-point threshold here in a bit. That was the in-game whistle. With 15 seconds left on the clock, let's see how the teams end their game in-game. Blue Alliance positions themselves for a full park. Red Alliance 2, partial park. No, they decided to go shoot instead. That's the end of match number 90 here in Franklin. find out the score of the last match before lunch. Red Alliance wins 332 to 223, walking away with 5 ranking points. Team 2871 preserving their 8th place rank in that match. Before we go to lunch, we do have a quick announcement about qualification match number 88 that was played on Franklin Field 2 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording of the match results, and the posted results were incorrect, although the win-loss tie record remains the same. Direct your attention to the audience display for the new results for match number 88. Blue Alliance still wins. It added a ranking point to the Red Alliance. That is good news for them.
and we could only get so far. Let's focus on playing our game. Let's focus on understanding what teams want out of a partner, how we can be part of a complete alliance.
There it is. There are our scores. The Blue Alliance doesn't end up taking it with a score of 289 against 239. You do see that 75 foul points come in, but it's not enough to bring it back for them.
And we see both Blue Alliance teams moving up in their ranking, almost making it out of the 30 position. So that's great for them. And they definitely showcase to everyone that's going to do alliance picking tomorrow, like, hey, we're out there. We are a good fit for your alliance.
Yeah. And we're going to see 24 teams per division go into the playoffs, so there's a lot of space.
Okay, now let's head over to Loveless Division for qualification 97.
Purple, purple, green randomization on field number 1. All systems go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And as these robots start moving, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 28338 Auto Nova with their alliance partners, team 14712 Ruckus Robotics. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, team 982 Engineers, with their alliance partner, team 13532 Eaglebots. As we're now closing out this autonomous period, currently with a score of 35-30, with the Red Alliance having a lead here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running as they hit the ground running. Currently, the score sits at 42-52. The Blue Alliance now having a narrow 10-point lead, and they seek to increase it now as artifacts are now flowing out of the gate. 14712 now going to grab those artifacts from that secret tunnel, cycle 3 artifacts, and send 3 more their way to their alliance partner, team 28338. As these robots are going to start navigating around, we see a bit of defensive play going on from 13532 as they seek to grab more artifacts from the field and score them on their own volition. Their alliance partner, team 21982, also going to send another 3 artifact volley with 2 of those artifacts hitting the mark. 14712 now going to go for more artifacts from their secret tunnel, 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance's name, and try to open that gate to let those artifacts down. Their alliance partner has taken a shooting position from the far side of the field. 28338 really locking down that far side as they now make sure that they get as many artifacts as they can. On the blue side of things, we see now 13532 trying to slow down the progress of these Red Alliance artifacts, but they seem to be navigating around them, trying to make sure they get as many artifacts as they can. 21982 now going to line themselves up for another 3 artifact volley, which they do so very nicely, as they're now going to start cycling directly from the secret tunnel. With 40 seconds on the clock and running, currently the score sits at 168 to 137. The Red Alliance up, but the Blue Alliance is going to try to change that now, as we now have 30 seconds left and before the end of this match, rather. 28338 now going to send another 3 artifact volley along with their alliance partner 14712 as they now navigate closer to the human player with endgame now beginning. Currently with a score of 195 to 158, 15 seconds on the clock and running. We see that the Blue Alliance 13532 has gone for a partial parking. They're going to try to have a space for their alliance partner 21982 as they keep sending more volleys down. With 3 seconds left, these robots are now going to go for partial parkings on both alliances, capping the score out at 213 to 173 tentatively. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that match, and we'll give you your official score posting shortly.
I think that was a very interesting match we saw. It looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance winning with 215 points against 179 right now on the screen. of course, there will be a little bit points coming in extra. But I want to highlight the Incaneers robot. They had a very interesting strategy where we've seen most robots going either far or near. They're going all over. There's people in the far zone, then we shoot from near. There's people in the near zone, then we go to far, and then we take from the human player station. They're very adaptable in what they want to play.
So that's going to be a very great strategy to pay off when it comes to alliance selection. If you have an alliance captain that's looking for something, you can tell them, I can play the strategy you need me to play. What do you need?
And I think especially in the second picks, that might end up being very, very interesting. Because there you want a robot state, your main near robot breaks down, or your main far robot breaks down. You want somebody to be flexible when they're coming in. Because that way, you're no longer dependent on, oh, now we have 2 near shooters in a game when you really don't want it.
Yeah,
Right.
and we shouldn't forget with alliance selections coming up, we know these teams in the top 10, they can often play also both strategies. So while they're not doing it now, maybe they look at this and think, this might be a viable strategy for us to play as well.
Yeah. I think we're going to go to the Loveless division where we have match number 98 ready for you guys.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 19213 Mystery shooting those artifacts from the back. Joining them, we got team 15549 DCHS Rundell, sorry about that, shooting up here near the red goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 16205 Lightning Bots taking care of the Alliance goal here. And in the back, we got 26949 joining them. Royal Society of Robotics taking care of that human player zone shot area. And they're doing a little bit of a victory spin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I'm not sure if that was a victory spin, but I'm going to call it a victory spin. It was very entertaining to watch. Let's see what they can do in teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Looks like 3 robots are moving from out. There's that 4th one. That's Lightning Bots. They're up in action again. They are going to empty out that classifier ramp. Right at the beginning here, we are at 84 to 47, favoring the Red Alliance. Let's see what these teams can do. We got Royal Society launching those artifacts. One of them hitting my tablet. No damage done. We got Lightning Bots emptying that classifier ramp, picking up 3 artifacts, lobbing them back in. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Rundells picking up some artifacts, launching them in. 1, 2, 3, they're in. And their partner, Mystery, launching for the back as well. They have a full classifier ramp. They are going to choose to empty it right now. About 1:15 left here in the match. We got 146 to 95 favoring the Red Alliance. Mystery lining up shots way from the back. All 3 of them barely make it in, but hey, in is in. Royal Society Robotics is back in that human player zone, trying to traverse, getting out of the way of all these robots to get those artifacts in. We are at 170 to 125 favoring the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is slowly making that comeback. I think it could happen. You never know. We got Mystery heading back to that far shooting goal. They got 1, 2, 3. That Mystery robot is incredibly consistent with those super duper long far shots. We got 1, we got 2. Oh, and as soon as I say that, they go 1 for 3. We got Lightning Bots launching those artifacts up in there. We got 1, 2, 3. I think they have 3 more. It looks like they got 2 out of 3. One of them was bounced up. They were going for overflow, but they have decided to empty that. We are at 232 to 177 as we enter endgame. That is favoring the Red Alliance. Endgame begins. Let's see what kind of strategies we got. Looks like we're going to continue to keep scoring some artifacts. A lot of pushing and shoving, but luckily those are the 2 Blue Alliance robots. We do have to be worried about, remember, wrong robots in the wrong areas. As we get to the last 5 seconds, we're going to do a little bit of last second parking.
Okay, welcome back. We just had a look at Loveless Division qualification 98.
Yeah, we had 4 robots in there that are all ranked in similar positions. So it was clearly quite a slugfest in battling it out. Scores look still quite close, seemingly going to the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance still might eke it out.
Yeah, very close one. It's always fun to watch one where everyone's closely ranked together because you never know what's going to happen, right?
Yeah, and it changes the ranking so much. Like these teams are all in their early 20s or in the near the 20s. So if they can move up a bit, we have to imagine there are 8 alliances. Every alliance has 2 robots. Like they want to be up there. They want to showcase that they're one of the top 16 robots. So they're still pushing for that.
Yeah, obviously rankings are not a sole driving factor in your pick list. It shouldn't be, and at the championship level, teams know it shouldn't be. But mentally, it is always a bit of a switch. If you're ranking higher, something in your brain will always tell you, well, maybe they are a little bit better than I think they are.
Okay, so we already have a new match coming up in the Ross division, qualification 95. So let's have a look.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the bots are off. Red Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver-controlled period. Blue is going to have to fight to catch up. Ironically, actually, spicy catch-up, trying to push ahead for the Red Alliance. 16-377, going to the human player zone, picking up some artifacts, scoring from the rear of field, taking that short shot. They line up, they shoot, they score. One in, but their alliance partners getting those artifacts out real quick. Now they're going back for more. We've got the Blue Alliance scoring as well. Howard Dynamics scoring from the front of field, taking the long shot. They're really good at that shot. I think they have that one very well practiced, folks. 1:15 remaining, Blue Alliance still down. But Red Alliance not really growing the lead by very much. Area 52 going for the gate, picking up more artifacts, getting blocked by Cool Name Pending. With that very nice, sleek orange robot they've got. And Area 52 shooting on the move around the defense. Very clever use of driving. They've clearly thought about how to deal with defensive play on their shots. Spicy Ketchup shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. Howard Dynamics going for the gate action. We've got just over 30 seconds. The Red Alliance really is pulling ahead. Blue struggling to get those artifacts into the goals. 30 seconds remaining. Red in the 200s. Blue still under 100. And Red Alliance growing that lead. Area 52, Howard Dynamics pushing back. That Spindexer spinning really quickly, getting those artifacts out fast. Now we're in the end game, folks. We're going to see a little bit more artifact play, but I think we're going to see teams parking as well. Spicy Catch-Up has already gone for the partial park. Their alliance partners going on in as well. We've got the same over on Blue as time expires.
All right, we just watched qualification match number 95 on the Ross division, showcasing the fourth-ranked team, 18-227, Area 52. What'd you guys see?
So you go ahead.
I go ahead? Okay. So clearly, early on, they had to just go out and score as many artifacts as possible to get over that threshold, to get that RP set. Because they're averaging 4.5 RP a match, so they need to at least get to 4. You saw they were probably going to win the match. After you get that threshold, you can start thinking about, okay, how do I get the park, and can I still get the motif? The motif, they probably missed out on. I think they transitioned a little too late to score, focus on purple. But the park is still very much on the board, I think, if the referees are calling it right.
So I think we have the scores of this match. Let's see what changes in the ranking after this. So it's going to the Red Alliance. So we see 18-27 stays in the 4th spot because they got only these 4 ranking points. And if we look at this division, the Ross division, we see that within the top 5, we have teams ranging from 4.8 ranking point average to 4.3. So it's all so close. But we already have a new match coming up in the Ross division. So let's head over and look at qualification 96.
Technova, it's 12-6-11. They're playing off against, from Corning, New York, team 53-56, TARDIS. They're playing with Robolobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23-9-44. That's your Blue Alliance. We've got Fenrir putting 3 more up on the blue goal. TARDIS sitting idle here on a 54-47 lead for the Red Alliance. Five-point game.
3, 2, 1.
And we'll look for these bots to come alive in driver-controlled chaos with their double-turreted, double flywheel. Not sure those aren't turrets, but beautifully done. My first time spending time with 4848. Effective, quick shooter here right off the balance. TARDIS puts 2 of 2 up and in. They go back and crash the blue gate. They've been effective all weekend long. Looking for 1, 2, 3, yes, for the team from Corning, New York. They're partners with their beautiful 3D printed white bot. That's RoboLobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23944. Strong gameplay right at me, but that won't earn them any points, unfortunately. 12-6-11, Technova goes a little bit wide left of the Red Alliance goal. This is a close match, 119 to 117 at this point, with 1:13 to go in the match. Chaos connects for 3 more. They've been remarkably effective and consistent all match long. It looks like Technova, oh, I thought they had stalled out there for a second. RoboLobos sends up. It looks like the Blue Alliance just went 5 for 6 on that most recent play as TARDIS crashes the gate. Fenrir goes 3 for 3, 23-9-44. They put them up and in. A volley of shots for the Blue Alliance. Turn my attention back. It looks like the Red Alliance just went 5 for 6. This is incredible, folks. Give it up for them. 174 to 164 with 40 seconds to play. Let's hear you in the stands. We've got artifacts in and out on these gates. RoboLobos tangling with Technova on the backfield. It's blue versus white for those 3D printed bots, as Fenrir goes 2 for 3 on their most recent shots. TARDIS does the same. TARDIS nudging their opponent Chaos out of the launch zone as we enter endgame. I know that TARDIS does not plan to lift here for the Blue Alliance. Their partners have a kickstand. We've seen that lift become active for them in base zone parking late in the game. TARDIS looking for insurance there, comes up a little bit short. Can they get one more artifact? They do. They tuck in 229 to 208 in the raw accounting. Referees pointing something out here as we get down to the end.
All right, great match, qualification 96 on the Ross division. It was a slugfest on that one. You have the 11th ranked team, RoboLobos, and there for a while, the Red Alliance had the lead. Blue Alliance, what did they do to catch it up, and what did the Red Alliance do to make it such a hard-fought match?
Yeah, so we have to look at 12-6-11 Technova. They're in 16 rank, so they definitely want to take over the position of RoboLobos. So yeah, they went full offensive power. They didn't, I don't think they cared that much of getting all those ranking points. They just wanted to win this match. And they were ahead for so long, but yeah.
Yeah, I was scary there for a bit for the Blue Alliance. I think what really changed is that in the first half, they were missing a couple more shots than you're used to from an Alliance or for a captain that is doing so well in the rankings. In the second half of the match, I don't think I saw a single blue artifact miss that goal. They were far more accurate. So either it's just a bit of luck of the draw, sometimes you have a couple where they don't go in the way you wanted to, or they just picked up and they started focusing a little bit more, drove a little longer till you're at that right spot.
All right, here come the scores here in just a moment.
Well, we got to wait a little longer
maybe
for
so.
scores.
Hey, and just so everybody knows, we're about to break for lunch here in just a moment. So in case those at home watch the screen go dead, no, don't adjust your sets. It's just everyone's going to get a break.
Yeah.
I'll be heading over to Franklin Division after this, and I'll be game announcing, emceeing Franklin Division.
Yeah,
So,
which I'm sure is a very fun watch, but don't leave this stream, obviously.
well, I look forward to you all featuring us at Benjamin Franklin, emceeing Benjamin Franklin Field.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a legendary moment there.
So Barry, I've seen you dress up as Benjamin Franklin for, I think, over 13, 14 years now. Are you still on the stilts field side, or are you not doing the stilts anymore?
It takes me about, here comes some scores. Let's see the scores. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 250 to 228. RoboLobos jumping up to the 9th rank. They're now in the top 10. But man, for being ranked 30, Red Alliance just had a great match.
Yeah, that's really good. Tough for them that they didn't get a single RP to take with them. And on the other side, the Blue Alliance getting 5 RP, which is over their average. That's good for them.
And look at the depth on this field. Like, we have 12-6, 61 moving down almost 14 positions. Like, everyone is so close together. This also means you can come up back also easily, but like, that's rough.
Speaking about depth on this field, we have the number 2 and 6 seeds ready for us in the next match. They're randomizing right now, so it should begin any any minute now.
Let's begin match 97 in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Red Alliance from Oregon, USA, 23-9-18, Super Sigma Robotics. Joining them from Illinois, USA, 19-652, Techineers. Over on blue, ranked 2 from Massachusetts, Team 3565, Ghost Robotics. And their alliance partners from Ploiești, Romania, Team 15993, Info1 Robotics. Blue Alliance over 100.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance 114 in the live scoring. Red Alliance under 50. Blue is going after the artifacts right now. 35-65, Ghost Robotics shooting a little short from the front of the field. That is the long shot. But we see them adjusting real time. They're moving up to the front. While their alliance partners, Info1 Robotics, Romanian team, they're going after the gate. They're doing the gate shooting maneuver. They've been doing that really consistently and putting up a lot of points all week long. 35-65, Ghost Robotics. Not sure quite what they're doing. They're sitting in the rear of the field. Staring some artifacts down. Ah, they're picking them up. Techineers spinning around in the middle of the field. Seem to be defending against Info1 Robotics, going for a bit of a chaos strategy. Hard to know where to move if there's a robot spinning around. But Info1 Robotics has deftly maneuvered their obstacle. 35-65 shoots and scores. Super Sigma Robotics, our Oregon team, hailing from Portland. They've been putting up quite a few points for the Red Alliance, but Blue is still about double their score. Blue Alliance growing the lead. Info1 Robotics shoots and scores, and 3 more for Ghost. Ghost Robotics loading in from the human player station. Info1 going for the gate. 3 artifacts, nice and clean, folks. Info1 picking up some missed shots, making efficient use of those artifacts. There's economy of time, there's economy of shots, and there is economy of game pieces themselves. These teams are thinking about all of those dimensions, optimizing their points as they cross into the 350s. We're going for Park on the red. And on the blue? No, Info1 still going for game pieces. 1 second remaining. They shoot. And we're done.
Okay, welcome back at the Ross division. In the meanwhile, we have Zarif joining us here again. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What did you see the last couple of matches?
Yeah, I mean, like you guys have been seeing, I mean, teams are still performing at their best. There's no stopping. Teams are still consistently scoring these high scoring matches, and we're seeing the rankings also shift a lot through these upsets as well. A lot of teams that are highly ranked, they're seeing as we come up on our lunch that all of a sudden they've lost their last match, and now they're kind of at a scramble for where they're looking to be as we move forward here.
And talking about high-scoring matches, if we look at this match, qualification 97, we have Ghost Robotics and Info Robotics already putting a score of 371 on the board, and we don't even know what the final score is going to be yet.
Yeah, I think that's very impressive. It really shows why they're ranking this high and also well coordinated together. We've talked about earlier today as well, these are also the kind of matches where you want to practice. Do we function well together? Is this perhaps the playoff alliance that's going to bring us to Da Vinci?
Yeah, definitely with 2 teams in the top 8, you have to look for potential partners there, and yeah, these might be a good fit. So yeah.
Let's see the results are coming in right now, how it influences them. The Blue Alliance does end up taking it with a score of 381 against 216, keeping both Blue Alliance robots in their seat, but they're already seated very high, so it's starting to get tough to go up.
Wow, Tyne and Zarif, have a look. We see 4 ranking points, and teams do not move up.
Yeah.
It shows us how difficult it is. We talked about this, but yeah, you want to keep close to those 5 ranking points every match if you want to be an alliance captain in playoffs.
Yeah, that's true. There's something I want to highlight that's maybe interesting for the rest of us. When we're not on air, we don't go back to green room where I just get blue M&Ms. I know I'm trying to talk. So we don't just get like blue M&Ms in our green room specifically what we ask for. We are working when we're not on air. So Zarif, you've been working on something interesting that's maybe interesting to highlight right now. So you've been working on that scouting tool where...
Yes.
Can you tell them how they could get the link to that so they can fill in some information for us?
We're not doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Francis, sorry.
Okay, so we have the Ross division, another match coming up right before lunch with the number 7 seed. They keep giving us all the good matches, so that should be exciting.
I don't know how Ross is doing that while everyone else is at lunch. They just have the best matches, keep on going.
I mean, High Division is coming over from Washington, I believe. I believe they were in the Finals Alliance with the Creative Minds, if I'm not mistaken. And they put up amazing numbers there, so I'm really excited to see how they're going to advance in this match also. And as we've seen with it takes a lot of effort to stay in your rankings, right? We saw that in the prior match, the teams winning, there's still only 2 and only 6. But now let's look at qualification 98 for the Ross division.
We're not doing the scouting? Oh.
06 comes in, this yellow cannon bot, 3 up and down for the Red Alliance as they go back to a spike mark, harvesting a few more rather aggressively, if I must say, but it's got a smiley face on it, so I guess it's happy. Team 18225, they go up and put 3 in, and they do on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And that was 32706 Tic Tac Tech from New York, New York. They're paired with, on the backside, 13201, our friends from Brookfield, Wisconsin. That's Team Hazmat. Avant-Garde, this beautiful cyan and pink bot, looks like it is still having some technical issues. Their shooter is facing away from, there we go, the launch zone, wondering if they're going to be playing defense this match. They're 24018, a community team from Nashua, New Hampshire. They're playing with High Definition, currently ranked 7th. Our team from Bellevue, Washington, that's 18225, who just put 2 up and in the blue goal. They chase down 2 more from the far loading zone, the human loading zone. Human player puts more in. They come back to the near side launch zone. 1, 2, 3 up in quick succession, surefire triple shot. We've got some contact, I think, between Tic Tac Tech and 24018. 24018 is dead in the red loading zone. 32706 going in with their active intake, trying to grab a couple of artifacts off the floor, sends them up 2 for 3 there as we go to a 138-104 lead for the Red Alliance. 13201, that's our friends Team Hazmat from Brookfield, Wisconsin. They pull up, they crash the gates on the Red Alliance. They pull 2 more artifacts out, come to the near side launch zone, scooping them up. 1, 2, 3 in quick succession, go 2 for 3 there. Looks like Avant-Garde is still dead in the water in the red loading zone. We've got Tic Tac Tech's 32706 TOE bot, T-O-E anyhow. That yellow cannon shooter lines up and puts 2 down from the far launch zone. As we enter endgame, red to a commanding 100-point lead, 194-99. Blue would have a lot of catching up to do at this point as Team Hazmat sends another 3 artifacts late in. We'll see what parking looks like for these bots. 18225 in full command of their base parking. And I think we're going to see a full and a partial for the Red Alliance. Round of applause for the last match, match 98 here in Ross. That will send us to lunch as soon as we let the referees add this up.
Okay, welcome back. And that wraps off the Ross division for this until after lunch, of course. So that was an exciting match. We saw the Red Alliance taking it away. What can we expect this afternoon, guys?
I think we're going to see a little more and a little more locked-in versions of what we already saw in the morning. The rankings are slowly but surely moving everyone into kind of the zone they'll be in, but the specific spot is certainly not a given yet. So if you're in that 1 till 8 spot, you'll want to keep your Alliance captain position and look to the top, see how far can you push it. For example, we have the Lovelace division on the screen.
The Ross division.
Oh, let's move to the Ross division real quick. And here you see, I mean, look at how close the entire top 8 is. Only the 8 seed doesn't have an average of 4 or more RP. that
Yeah.
means missing one RP basically bumps you down a spot.
And it's important to note that not all teams have, played all of their matches yet. Like we see the second seeded Alliance, they have an average RP of 4.6, or not Alliance, sorry, a second seeded team, but they have an average RP of 4.6, but they've only won 6 matches. So if they play another match after lunch or whatnot, we may see them actually shift to first and have an even larger advantage in terms of Alliance selection later on.
Yeah, but it also can move back down if they lose that match, or even if they don't get the 5 ranking points, they might move back to the 3rd spot.
Yeah, let's take a look at the next division.
It's the Jackson division, but we have teams 13-6-84 and teams 11-60 on the top 1 and 2. And
Yeah. And look at those 2 and 3 seed, they're tied, and then the 4 till 7 seed are all tied as well. So, Sarif, can you run us through what is the tiebreaker for this real quick?
Yeah, so the tiebreaker 1 points, I believe, is the points scored in autonomous period, and the tiebreaker 1 is autonomous. Tiebreaker 2, I think, is either teleop or endgame. I'm not sure. Someone is going to have to look that up.
I wonder if it ever goes down to that. I'm sure it does at some points, but
Yeah.
with 10 matches, those averages will move around a little
Yeah, and it's
bit.
important to note that we're seeing this ranking based on the decimal points, right? Even the 100th place really matters for the average RP here. Seeds 4 to 7 may have 4.1, but it could be 4.1 like 3, 4.15, and so making sure you always try to maximize the amount of ranking points you achieve in your game, whether it be the scoring threshold, the motifs, or whatnot, is so critically important when we're going into Alliance selection here.
Okay, so let's move over to the next field, which would be the Loveless field.
And another team here that is 7-0 for this tournament, but their second seed is also 7-0. This is going to be a very interesting division moving on. Also, looking at that average, the number 1 seed is scoring quite a bit less than the other ones below them. So that's interesting. Maybe they're focusing on their RP game, or maybe there's some space for an upset in the playoffs here.
I think it could be both, honestly, because the average is based on their average score for their matches, and it could be a contribution from your alliance partner as well, which is why we look to metrics like OPR, which basically takes into account the contribution that you make to your alliance. And so I'm interested to see the differences in their OPRs as well.
For sure.
But yeah, it could also be, as what we were saying, trying to prioritize the RP, as we see that 11-5-25 has just a bit more RP than the second seeded alliance. And so they may have been trying to maximize the motifs they score to get that extra RP at the cost of
Late in the game, if you're winning anyways, might just focus on just shooting purple.
Yep.
So let's head over to the rankings for Edison at the meantime. Yeah, so here we see another first-ranked team with a 5 RP average. If they can keep that up, that's almost a guaranteed first spot.
Yeah, LaserTag, I think, is averaging the highest of overall divisions, but they've only played 6 matches, where we saw there's a couple divisions where they've already gotten to 7 matches. And in your mind, you're always thinking, oh, 1 more match, that means I'm going to up my score. But on averages, you can also certainly down your score.
Absolutely, and let's look at the number 10 seed. They have won every single match, but they have their average RP at 4.1, and they're only, or I shouldn't say only, but there's the 10th seed. They're not first. So it's really interesting to see this dynamic between, you also have to depend on your partner to get some of the RPs, right? Like, in terms of parking and the motifs, it really depends a lot on your partner, too. And so we would like to see that dynamic as we move on to our next matches and our alliances.
Yeah, and talking about high RP rankings, let's have a look at Goodall. While we have our first ranked team over with a...
Yeah, Brickbuild scoring 5.14 RP.
Yeah.
Very impressive. And on their heels, Heart of Robots, who we know have the world record score, they still got...
We want to look at Goodall, where we have 15.998 Breakbot with a 5.14 average. And here you see the field is much more divided over the entire top 10, really.
Yeah, and that can be multiple things, you know. It can be the robots not scoring in a manner that you want, but it could also be that everyone in the top 10 has just faced each other a lot more, where you have to prioritize winning sometimes over getting that RP in.
Yeah, okay, and then our final field that we have to look at is the Franklin division. Yeah, we see two teams going very tightly. We have #1 ranked team, the Giant. Oh my.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics.
Yes,
Yeah.
team 8393 in the first rank, but they played a match less than the #2 ranked team.
So it'll be interesting to see if they shift down.
Definitely.
Or maybe even extend. You don't know.
Oh yeah, they could stand defeated.
It would be interesting to see what kind of match they have coming up. Unfortunately, we can't see that directly, but we're very curious to see what they do after lunch.
And before we head to lunch, I think, what can we expect this afternoon? I think now we're almost at a 75% of all matches are played. Now teams are going to prepare for alliance selections. They're gonna want to showcase what they got even more. They want to get every skill they have out on the field.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that we will be seeing because it will be happening on the field. But a big part of that is also not visible to us as announcers here because that'll be happening in the pits, maybe even back in their hotel when they practice tonight a little bit together, especially for that 1 and 2 seeds where you're very clear, I want to have that pick. You can make contact, see if you can practice a little bit tonight. So there is a little bit of a gray area that's hard to find out for us, but we're very curious to see how that part of it plays out tomorrow morning in the alliance selections and later on in the playoffs.
Do you have anything to add to that?
I mean, absolutely. Like, we're going to see that what matters is not your win-loss ratio. What matters is how well you're going to work with the captains, right? The captains are trying to get the best partner, not necessarily the highest scoring robot, but the partner that is most compatible with them, right? If you have a far zone, a captain, they're going to pick a close zone partner, right? They're not going to be picking another far zone bot unless it is for a backup or that they think they'll also be very consistent. And so it's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out as well.
And this is also the time where the politics starts, right? This is the time where you start going to the pits, going to meet the teams, see if you can get any idea what their strategy is going to be. Make sure you look interesting to them. So that's also an element of FTC that we get not to see on the stream, but it's definitely happening.
Time is a very, very limited resource. As we're heading into our division finals and then finally Da Vinci, right? We don't have much time to practice with the teams that we want to be with. And so now we kind of got to start making the decisions, all right, I want to dedicate this night or this afternoon to playing with this team. And you're really cementing decisions already before the alliances are even formed.
Yeah, late in the day, you might see like 2 teams walking through the pitch together looking for that second pick, and you think, are they going to team up tomorrow? I would not like to face them.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let's head to lunch now. We'll be back shortly for another great afternoon of matches.
See you guys out there.
Thank you.
Introducing the teams in qualification match number 91 on the Red Alliance. We have team 21036 Justice FTC team from Brazil. And their partners, team 11511, the referees from New Zealand. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10949 from Cross River, New York, Mob Robotics. And from Alabama, team 24331, Caesar Circuitry. Minus 3, 2, 1, go. Here with the autonomous period, 15 scored already for red, 6 for blue. Here comes 11-5-11, scoring 2, and their partners getting 1 in as well. Caesar Circuitry scoring for blue. 9 seconds left of auto. 2 more for red, 3 more for blue. 1 more for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance wins that autonomous mode big. 79 for red, 35 for blue. Here come the referees scoring for the Red Alliance. Mob Robotics scoring for blue, immediately opening the gate, getting some more, shooting another 1 of 3 go in. Red Alliance, both robots. Mob for blue, referees for red, Justice FTC team for red. Here comes Justice again in the far launch zone, scoring 1. Referees scoring 3 for red. Mob scoring a couple. Caesar scoring a couple. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Red Alliance maintains the lead, 157 to 80. Referees scoring 2. Justice FTC team scoring 2. Coming up close is Caesar Circuitry for the Blue Alliance, getting all 3 of their artifacts in the goal. Mob Robotics also playing the close game. Red Alliance has a different strategy. Referees are playing up close against the goal, while Justice FTC team is launching from far away launch zone. And yes, 3 in a row there for Justice FTC team as we go to 40 seconds left. Red Alliance has broken 200 points and already has a ranking point because they have 69, now 72 artifacts scored in their goal. Every single one of the artifacts that both alliances have scored have all been 3-pointers. None of them have hit the overflow. All right, we got 15 seconds left. Red Alliance with over 100 points over this Blue Alliance. Caesar Circuitry scoring for blue. Mob Robotics scoring for blue. Robots making their way 2, 1. Here come the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score 314 to 175.
And now turn your attention over here to field number 2 here in the Franklin division. Going to randomize the field. All right. Who's ready to get this match started? I am. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 116, the Clarkston Robo-Wolves, with their partner Team 3011-0 Coyote. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12887 DeVolt Phobos and their partner Team 16818 Hypebirds. All right, we got some singing in the audience. Really proud of their team from Mexico.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's hear it for Mexico in the crowd. All right.
3, 2, 1.
All right. 3 robots moving. It looks like 12887 not quite awake yet. Hopefully they'll be able to get that robot up sooner than later because the Red Alliance are going to fiercely start scoring into their goal. 16818 has 3 artifacts in, shoots 2 of them. 1 of them goes completely in the opposite direction of the goal. Red Alliance is going to cycle back and forth using teamwork to get those artifacts in. I just got hit in the face. No big deal. It's a great afternoon. With 1 minute and 21 seconds left on the clock, the Red Alliance is definitely taking the lead, most likely due to the fact that Team 12887 DeVolt Phobos, the robot is just off, and it's so sad to see that happen here at the first championship. FDA support hopefully will get them up and running here in a second. We do have 1 minute left on the clock here. Red Alliance with 125 points to the 64 on blue. 16818 focusing on possibly shooting as much as they can as a solo robot for their alliance. Oh, and the robot's awake. Let's hear it for that. 44 seconds in, 12887 going to start scoring for the Blue Alliance, hopefully here sooner than later. And they are a miss, but hopefully they can collect some more and shoot some into the blue goal. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance still has the lead. Maybe in the next 23 seconds, they can get some more particles and artifacts into their Red Alliance goal so they get that ranking point. But I do believe with just 10 seconds left on the clock, most robots are going to focus on parking. Looks like we have possibly a full park on red and a full park on blue. And 2, 1, that's the end of match number 92 here in the afternoon of the Franklin Division. Let's see the final score. Red Alliance wins, taking a victory along with 4 ranking points, bringing Team 3110 into 9th place. Very nice. Good job. And back to field number 1.
Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance, we have Team 10015 Hyperdroid from Canada. And from Michigan, the Titanium Trojans, 8492. On the Blue Alliance from Kazakhstan, Team 28061 Fizma Robotics. And from California, Team 19862 Mecha Mantises.
T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance first to strike. 4 in for blue, 3 in for red. There's another 2 in for blue. Mecha Mantis is the one scoring over there from blue from far away. Titanium Trojans matching, shooting from the far from the goal launch zone. Here they come again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
64 for blue, 23 for red. Hyperdroid scoring 1 in for red. Fizmat Robotics scoring for blue. Here comes Fizmat once again. One minute, 40 seconds. Blue Alliance in the lead, 88-40. Coming up close is Fizmat Robotics right next to the blue goal, launching, shooting 2. On the red side, both Red Alliances are now trying to play up close. We have team 10-0-15, Hyperdroids releasing the gate, scooping them up, and shooting 1 in. Other side of the field, we still have opposite strategies. Team 19-862, Mecha Mantises, playing from the far launch zone. Look at them go. Simultaneously scoring with their partner, Fizmat, playing the close game. With 1 minute to go, Blue Alliance has already broken 200 points and already has a ranking point for getting over 72 artifacts into the goal. Fizmat scoring a couple more, scurrying around, picking up a couple of artifacts just laying on the ground, back to the close goal and scoring 2. 40 seconds left. Hyperdroid scoring up close for red. Hyperdroids, 2 for red. Titanium Trojans, 1 for red. 25 seconds left. Oh, 3 shot, none go in for the Red Alliance on that one, but here come Hyperdroid scooping some up. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance. Mecha Mantises in position and base. 3, 2, 1. here come the scores for Franklin Division qualification match. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score 296 to 170. 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance.
And now let's direct our attention to match number 94 here in Franklin Division. Hands off. Randomizing. Scorekeepers ready. Referees are ready. Head referees ready. We're ready to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And welcome, as I said, to match number 94 in the Franklin Division. Team 25650, one small step for Axolotl and their partner team 8393, the Giant Dysympholic Brainstem Robotics team, are on the Red Alliance, a power duo. And they're up against the Blue Alliance team 11148, Barker Redbacks, and their partner team 3435 Clutch Robotics, who do definitely want to reign victorious against the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And as we go into the tele-out mode, Red Alliance about to break the 100 mark, and the Blue Alliance going to catch up slowly but surely. And, 3435 shoots into the blue goal, but because of the push from 25650, they miss. 25650 aiming very well into theirs. 3435 has an amazing shooter as well. They go to harvest from the loading zone, and they shoot all 3 into the blue goal. Amazing. 25650 doing a similar strategy to 3435. They go back and forth with the occasional bump into each other. 11148, Barker Redbacks. Don't know their robot was just kind of stagnant there, but now I see they're awake and ready to shoot from the loading zone. Shoot from the launch zone. 2 of them get in. That's great. 25650, super consistent, as well as 8393, shooting so well into the red goal. But 1148, they are also shooting very well into their own goal. 45 seconds left in the match. Looks like Red Alliance has about a 100-point lead. The Blue Alliance is going to have to work really hard to catch it up, and we want to see them do their best in this match. Lots of great communication. Human players talking to their alliances, coordinating it so that each robot gets all the artifacts in just time. The Red Alliance decides to keep all of their artifacts into the classifier to make sure they get some of them pattern points. With just 12 seconds left, we see that pink robot starting to get off the ground. Will they be able to go higher? They decide not to. 2 full parks and 1 partial park on red and 1 partial park on blue. Let's hope to see that pink robot get a little bit higher for possibly their next match.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's see the final results of that last match. Red Alliance wins 336 to 260 with all 6 ranking points, putting 8393 staying in first place and 25650 going up in rank into 8th. That's a little bit of a preview of the finals in Franklin, possibly.
T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. 3 in for red, 4 in for blue. Oh, 1 did not go through the square, though. 15-5-27. Up next. Let's introduce these teams on the Red Alliance. We have Team ItCan, JIAR, Janktastrophie, 24064, and their alliance partner, Team 15297, Legacy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Ramstein High School, team number 3, team number 15-527, and the Beaverbots, team 26073. 26073 Beaverbots scoring there for blue, playing up close. Here comes Red Alliance. Red Alliance has a little bit of defense played on them. Ramstein ram into Team Legacy, disrupting their shot. Still a little bit of defense. Can Ramstein get around it? 1 of 3 made it in that time. Janktastrophie on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 3 with an average ranking points of 4.8. Red Alliance getting 3 in a row, moving around that defense. Ramstein High School trying to slow down both of these Red Alliance robots. Meanwhile, their partners, Beaverbots, playing up close. Shooting, but not quite high enough. Red Alliance, Janktastrophie showing why they are currently ranked number 3. It doesn't matter that there's defense being played on. They're just shooting over the defender. It looks like Legacy has kind of switched strategies a little bit. They're playing a little bit of offense, but also they're just playing counter defense, trying to keep Ramstein off of their partner, Janktastrophie. Legacy scoring 2 of 3 of the balls held in their popper there. "24 seconds left. We're in the end game. Legacy just made 3 in a row and coming back. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance in the lead. 231 to 140 so far. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. Red Alliance takes the win with the score 257 to 181. Team 24064 remains that third rank, and they're coming away again with 4 ranking points.
Okay, now it's time for match number 96. All right, let's focus in, everybody. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice 96. We have Team 7253 Raging Robots and their partner 24906 TC. And they're up against the Blue Alliance Team 19819 Aster Bruins and their partner Team 24799 Mechanical Advantage. I have to say, just listening to it, it's about one of the noisiest matches I've heard. All those motors are running really fast. Those intakes are really just very loud.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like the Blue Alliance secures 66 or so points in Autonomous, and with the Red Alliance, about 56 points.
2, 1.
Blue Alliance has a 10-point lead as we go into teleop, but the Red Alliance is going to close that gap as much as they can with the next 1 minute and 50 seconds of teleoperated period. 24-7-99, shooting really quickly into that goal. And 19819, wow, those balls are flying fast in the air. 24906, shooting very well, shooting as they move and yet still making every shot. (7253) cycling around, cycling always 3 purples, shooting them in, releasing them. 19819 focusing on the loading zone. 24-7-99 focusing on cycling through with the classifier. A very common strategy seen here at the first championship. As it stands right now, Blue Alliance in the 200s with the Red Alliance in the mid 100s. With 50 seconds left in the match, each side's going to focus their best efforts to shoot as many artifacts as they can into the goal. 19819 shooting those artifacts in. 24906 shooting more in. 7253 gets 1 in. 30 seconds left on the match. Let's see an adjustment possibly in the strategy of some of these teams. Blue Alliance has already secured their ranking point for the goal, and the Red Alliance just secured their ranking point for goal points. Now it's all about winning at this point. 10 seconds left here in the end game. We have something, a robot trying to fully park. They're extending up into the air. Are we going to have 2 fulls? No, that robot is just too tall and does not fit underneath. But what a beautiful attempt on the Blue Alliance to try to get 2 full parks. We love seeing innovation here in the Franklin division. And it looks like the Blue Alliance takes the victory for match number 96, increasing the ranking thereof of Team 24-799 and 19-819, walking away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance still gets goal ranking point.
All right, we're ready for the next match in T-minus 3, 2, 1, go! Introducing the teams in the next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 21-305, the Rogue Cats, and their partners. Team 14-906, Leviathan Robotics. 15 seconds left of this autonomous mode. So far, 33 for red, 30 for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25-153's Cartesian Robotics.
3, 2, 1.
And Team 10-355, Project Peacock. So, both Red and Blue Alliances have a team from Oklahoma in this match. That's interesting. Red Alliance is in the lead, 97-62. Here comes Cartesian Robotics, holding 3, shooting all 3 at the same time. They have a triple shooter. Quite the impressive looking machine. Their partners, Project Peacock, shooting for blue. Now here comes the Rogue Cats. 1, 2 for red. And their partners, Leviathan, making all 3 in a row. Project Peacock shooting. 1 minute left. Red Alliance in the lead, 175-93. Leviathan release the gate, scooping up as many as they can back to the close launch zone and getting all 3 in a row in. 40 seconds left of this match. 1 in for red. Here comes Team Project Peacocks, getting 2 of the 3 in, slamming into the Red Alliance on their way over to the goal and releasing the blue gate. 25 seconds left. With 15 seconds left, Red Alliance with the commanding lead. Project Peacock doing a great mix of offense and defense at the same time. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance took the win there, taking away 5 ranking points, 317 to 157.
Hey, it's now time for match number 98 here in Franklin Division, here on field number 2. Hands off. Randomize. We're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go! And all the robots shoot. And who do we have here on this match? As you know, we have Team 8565 Technobots and their partner Team 701, the Gonk Squad on the Red Alliance. And they are playing against the Blue Alliance, which has Team 18763 TechSpan and their partner Team 26960 Tech Dragons.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Referees are finalizing their scores. Looks like the Blue Alliance has doubled the score of the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
But the Red Alliance is not going to stand for that. They're going to go out and score as much as they can. 8565 aims, shoots into their goal. 18763 cycling back and forth between the loading zone. 8565 getting in their way, causing them to miss one of their artifacts. 18763 going to different loading zones to shoot from that launching zone, nearly without too much interference. 701 coming in between 26960's way, trying to impede its cycle time. Oh, and looks like we got a piece of robot ripped off through a collision. Hopefully, the team will be able to fix that soon after this match. With just 1 minute and 10 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is taking the lead against the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance, though, are shooting into their goal. They need to shoot a little faster to keep up to pace with the Blue Alliance robots that are just going so fast. And, of course, we have robots ramming into each other, knocking over the obelisk. We'll put it back up. 701 trying to open the gate to get the artifacts out so he can cycle it through. 35 seconds left on the match. The Red Alliance is closing the gap a bit with just a 60-point difference between both alliances. Anything can happen in this last 25 seconds. 701 shoots 2 in. 26960 shoots 2 in. 8565 shoots 2 in. 26960 shoots 2. 8565 shoots 1. All robots just trying to get in their last-minute launches before they start focusing on parking. Looks like we have 2 partials on red and maybe 2 partials on blue. Team 18763 just in that zone by a couple of millimeters. Let's find out the result. Blue Alliance wins 248 to 177, walking away with 4 ranking points.
Ready to start at T-minus 3, 2, 1, go! Introduce the teams coming up on the next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6437, the Mad Hatters from Wyoming. Their Red Alliance partners from Canada, Team 9999, the Ninjas. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24804 from Kazakhstan, Exception.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And on the Blue Alliance from Shanghai, 27501 EFC Robotics.
1.
All right, here we go with the teleoperated period. Drivers have control of their robots. Blue Alliance scoring first. Blue Alliance in the lead so far, 74 to 34, with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to play. EFZ Robotics from Shanghai, China, currently ranked number 4. EFZ is getting sandwiched between the two Red Alliances. Lots of defense being played this match. The Ninjas trying to battle with 27501 EFZ. Little bit of kung fu action in the center of this field. Just trying to slow down that 4th ranked team. Meanwhile, Mad Hatters, Red Alliance, trying to do the scoring. Got one in their hopper so far, but here comes EFZ. Ninjas right on them like white on rice, doing just enough to dislodge their hopper away from the goal. It is slowing down the Blue Alliance, but they still have a massive lead, 132 to 40. 30 seconds left of this match. Here comes Exception, holding an artifact, also being slowed down by the Ninjas. Ninjas not letting them get to the close side of the field. We're in the end game, 15 seconds left. Mad Hatters, Ninjas both in base, 10 seconds left. All 4 robots are in base. 5 seconds, and 3, 2, 1. From the scores for that match, it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score 203 to 55. Team 27501 remains in the 4th ranked position, and the Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points.
All right, now let's turn our attention over here to field number 2. This is a very special match. Of course, what match number is this one going to be? Let's hear from the audience. Match number? Match number? We're now hitting match number 100 over here in the Franklin division, which is a very important match. As we know, our homeboy, Benjamin Franklin, he's on the $100 bill. So let's play this 100 match. Let's play this 100 match in 3, 2, 1, go! And in this $100 match, we got team 18108 High Voltage and their partner team 25584 Magus on the Red Alliance. And they are up against the Blue Alliance, team 32728 Celestial, and their partner team 25631 Proxima Nova.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And coming out of the autonomous period, it looks like the Red Alliance having a slight lead over the Blue Alliance as the referees
3,
tie all up.
2, 1.
32728 shoots in. 18108 misses. All right, but 18108 is able to correct their course and get those artifacts in. 25631 shoots, gets 2 of their 3 in. Robots impacting each other in the launching zone, missing nearly all of their shots. This is one of those matches where the robots just love to ram into the other robot as they're shooting to try to veer away the projectiles so that they don't score. And the Red Alliance opens up their gate, releasing all the artifacts in for the Blue Alliance to be able to collect them from the loading zone. Blue Alliance pushing, trying to get into the loading zone. 18108 just trying to be a stone in the middle of its way. 18108 slams into the gate to open up so that all the artifacts come pouring out again. We have a robot here waiting on the side. It looks like they have disconnectivity issues. The motor is still running, but the team is not moving it. Hopefully this team will be able to get their robot back and running. Celestial down for a bit, and it's back up and it's awake. With just 35 seconds left, it could literally be any team's match. They are practically tied. It's going to come down to in-game points, in my opinion. Blue Alliance passes the 200-point threshold. And in the in-game, the Red Alliance shooting, passing the 200-point threshold. It's going to come down to patterns. It's going to come down to parks. Although the Blue Alliance is able to shoot so many artifacts in those last bits of time, Red Alliance comes down to a full park, a partial park, and 2 partial parks, possibly 1 full park and partial park on the Blue Alliance. We're going to find out who's going to win that after the referees finish their decisions. Results are in. Blue Alliance wins 300 to 227, taking away 5 ranking points.
While the robots continue setting up, introducing the teams to the next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 10015, the Hyperdroids. And Team 11148, Barker Redbacks. On the Blue Alliance, Team 23392, Viking Innovators. And Team 10016, Clarkston Robo-Wolves. Our T-minus 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go at the autonomous period. Blue Alliance gets 15 in that first round of volley shots, and Red gets 9. 3 more in by Team 23392. Blue Alliance, Viking Innovators. Viking Innovators getting a couple more in there. 5 seconds left of the autonomous period. Here come Viking Innovators. 1 more in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I am holding the traditional Franklin flag. All the teams have signed it. They put their buttons on it. The winner of the division gets to take this
3,
with them tomorrow.
2, 1.
Here we are with driver control period. First to score was Red Alliance team 10015, the Hyperdroids. Now Blue Alliance, Clarkston Robo-Wolves getting a couple in. Ooh, a little bit of bump happening over there. Clarkston Robo-Wolves trying to keep away from the defense that's being played on them. Hyperdroids playing a hyper-aggressive strategy here. Running around, trying to grab a couple of artifacts that happen to be on the ground, but mainly it seems like they're playing a bit of defense, giving a little bumps over to the 2 robots, both playing in the close zone for the Blue Alliance. Score so far, 116 for Blue, 74 for Red, less than 1 minute left of this match. Barker Redbacks in the far launch zone from the goal, trying to align themselves. I see they have a few artifacts in their hopper. Seems like they might be having a little bit of trouble with their drivetrain, possibly. 35 seconds left. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Here come Viking Innovators, scoring with their partner, Clarkston Robo-Wolves. 23 seconds. Teams making their way to the base. Both Blue Alliances are in base. Red Alliance continuing the score. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Here come the scores of that match. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score 240 to 127 and 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance.
All right, and with that score, it's now time for match 102. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And as the robots autonomously shoot artifacts into the goals, let's meet the teams. 25-171 Robotakev and their partner, Team 10-949 Mechanical Operations Bureau, Mob Robotics. Up against the Blue Alliance team, 8492 Titanum Trojans and their partner team, 14841 Mighty Meadobots Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Going up into the teleop period, it looks like the Blue Alliance has nearly doubled the Red Alliance's score, but the Red Alliance are the first ones to shoot into their goal to catch up. 10-949 trying to cycle some of their artifacts to shoot 3, and that looks like that's going to be the primary strategy of 10-949 for the foreseeable future. 14-841 getting artifacts from the loading zones, shooting from afar, getting all 3 in. Red Alliance smoothly shooting into their goal with such coordinated effort. It looks like the Red Alliance is doing a very good job of catching up to the Blue Alliance in terms of scoring points. But I gotta say, all 4 robots here are doing absolutely great. They are here at the first championship for a reason. The best robots from their own regions coming here to compete each other. It's absolutely amazing to see all those artifacts just go straight into the goals with very few misfires until now. 25-171 missing. 10-949 trying to collect some more. 25-171 gets them in. 84-92 and their partner 14-8-41, shooting from the front wall. And the Red Alliance choosing to shoot from the launching zone nearest the goals. Trying to stay out of each other's way. At this point, it is a match about efficiency. Blue Alliance gets their ranking point for goal. Red Alliance gets their ranking point for a goal. At this point, it is about winning. We are in the last 10 seconds of this match. Robots going in to park. Blue Alliance has nearly all purples with some overflow on their classifier. Let's see who wins that match. Let's find out who won that match. It was close. But the Blue Alliance indeed takes it away. Ooh, barely. Wow, what a close score. That could have been Red Alliance's victory, but they do walk away with 2 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance walks away with 5.
Currently randomizing on field number 1 right now for this next match. Looks like head ref is ready, scoring table's ready. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's meet the teams playing in qualification match number 103 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance team, 18221 Meta Infinity. You can see them right now in this launch zone, shooting and recycling those artifacts there from that classifier, going back and forth. Their alliance partner, 26073 Beaverbots, all the way towards the front of the field, instead going for the artifacts that end up in the loading zone. Same with team 24906 for the Blue Alliance. That's TC going back and forth there. And we can see all the way in the back here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Back here we see team 34063 as well. The Rust Bucket already there, contributing to the 9 artifacts present in the Blue Alliance
3,
classifier.
2, 1.
And it's tele-up we go. All 4 robots in motion once again here on the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, 24906 TC, clearing the way for more artifacts there. Their alliance partner, 34063 Rust Bucket, immediately helping to score a combined total of 8 artifacts there, clearing them out once again, opening that gate. Back over on red, 18221 Meta Infinity at their gate zone, picking up artifacts and scoring again. You can also see their alliance partner, 26073 Beaverbots, over in the red alliance loading zone, picking up artifacts there. There's 1, 2, 3 more that fly, and 1, 2, 3 more that go in. Combined total of 5 over on the Red Alliance, and now 8 over on blue, 9 over on blue. We can now see Team 24906 TC from the far end of the field scoring some overflow artifacts before going back and opening the gate once again. 34063 Rust Bucket scoring again here. Up to 3, 4, 5 artifacts of the Blue Alliance classifier, matching the 5 in the red. But we can see now 18221 Meta Infinity clearing out a few more, bringing their total down to 2 there. Now 3 in the Red Alliance classifier with 45 seconds on the clock. 34063 Rust Bucket clearing out the classifier for the Blue Alliance there. But they score immediately again, bringing the total up to 9 artifacts there. Once again, another completely filled out classifier for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances here on field number 1 have now breached the 200-point threshold here. And that whistle means 20 seconds left in this match. Teams looking like they may be going to park, but there are still a couple of teams moving around and about, trying to pick up some artifacts, scoring these last 10 seconds. We see a couple pot shots from across the field from both alliances here with 3 seconds on the clock. We do see all 4 robots trying to make it into those base zones, and I believe I saw TC coming off the ground there. That's 24906 to round out this match. scores are in for match number 103. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 309 points. The Blue Alliance is 251 points. That bumps 18-221 of the Red Alliance to 5th place in our rankings. And speaking of, we have 5 ranking points for Red, 2 ranking points for Blue.
And now it's time for match number 104 here in Franklin Division, sponsored by John Deere. Are we ready to begin? In 3, 2, 1, go! And on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-799 Mechanical Advantage and their partner team 18255 Stealth Robotics. And they're up against the Blue Alliance team 25153 Cartesian Robotics and their partner team 24064 Ithcon JIAR Jankastrophe.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we have quite an even autonomous, with Red Alliance having just a 10 or so point lead over the Blue. 24064, the first one to shoot. 18255 shoots in 2. 24799 shoots in. So far, I've seen some very accurate shots from both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, which is always a good sign that the players running these robots with their gamepads are doing a better job of aiming, calibrating their sensors throughout the first championship. And I absolutely love how accurate all teams are shooting. It is neck and neck with the Blue Alliance having only 167 points to Red Alliance, who's closing that gap, creeping up behind them, wanting to claim the victory in this match. Team 25153 with their triple shooter shoots very nicely into the Blue goal. 24064 hits 24799, still able to get most of their artifacts into the Blue goal. 18255 shooting from afar, only shoots one. 24064 shoots plenty. $18,255 shooting from afar. 24799 shoots 3 more in. Stealth Robotics shoots some in. Ithcon shoots in. Mechanical Advantage is shooting in. Wow, this match is just side by side. We don't know who's going to win this match. Every single point will count for a win because both alliances have already earned their ranking point for goal. This could come down to parking, patterns, or fouls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match right there with a full park on Red and at least a partial park on the Blue Alliance. Referees determining some controversial things that may have happened in that match. We will see the final result here when they are done deliberating. I'm so curious to see who won that match. Let's look at the results of 104 up on the screen. Red Alliance wins 339 to 292, walking away with 5 ranking points.
All right, we're randomizing here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 105. We do have some thumbs ups. All right, our referees and scoring table are ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And let's meet the teams playing in this qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see in the back of the field here, team 16818 Hypebirds, launching and scoring the Red Alliance's 9th classified artifact over there. And you can see overall, also on the Red Alliance, team 19819 Astro Bruins at the very front of the field, picking up those artifacts that left the classifier and rolled into the loading zone on the Red Alliance side. Same with team 25650, one small step for an axolotl over on blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We can also see at the very back of the field, team 11511, the referees for the Blue Alliance, scoring a combined total of 7 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier.
3, 2, 1.
And into tally up we go. Robots in motion once again here on field number 1. Blue Alliance wasting no time, 11511. Referees picking up some artifacts by the depot. Shooting and scoring. Combined total of 8 artifacts there, clearing out the way for all but 1. Their Alliance partner 25650, one small step for an axolotl going into the driver station there. Or sorry, going to their human player into the loading zone. Launching, scoring, launching again, scoring again. Ooh, looks like a bit of a tussle there at the Blue Alliance Gate Zone team 19819 over there. Astro Bruins, you can see them also at the front of the field, going back and forth between the loading zone and the launch zone from the very front of the field. Their Alliance partner 16818 Hypebirds, going all over the place as well, picking up those artifacts there. You can see them now approaching this back launch line. And they shoot and they score. That's another completely filled out classifier being cleared out on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance absolutely stacking up those points, already above that 200-point threshold there, and they're still going. Red Alliance is doing a great job here too. 45 seconds left in this round here. 19819 at the very front of the field, scoring yet again. 16818 at the back of the field, picking up those artifacts left over, playing a little bit of defense here. And you can see him now shooting and trying to score over here. Ooh, not quite. They still got 28 seconds, though. They can still earn those points. 11511, the referees over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, picking up, scoring 3 more artifacts there, and it's 20 seconds left here on field number 1. One small step for an axolotl, 25650, launching from across the field once again. 5 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier now. 6, 7, 8 artifacts now being cleared out with 5 seconds on the clock. Let's see how many more artifacts these teams can score before parking. And it looks like we do have all 4 robots making that good faith effort trying to get into the base, so you can see Axolotl off the ground as well, very slightly trying to make room for their Alliance partner. Artifact counts in those classifiers looks like 7 on the Red Alliance, 4 on the Blue Alliance to close out this match. Scores are in from that last match. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 392 points. The Red Alliance's 222 points.
And now we're here back on field number 2 for match 106. All right, we're randomized. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance, we have Team 701, the Gonk Squad, and their partner, Team 7253, Raging Robots. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8803, East Rankin Robotics, and their partner, Team 6437, Mad Hatters. Blue Alliance getting some final points. 3
Drivers,
in the
pick up your
end
controllers.
of Autonomous.
Three, two, one.
Here we go. Red Alliance scores in. Blue Alliance scores a couple. 701 scores 2 into theirs. 6437 collecting artifacts out of the loading zone. With their triple shooter, they shoot 1, 2, and miss 2 out of their 3 shots. But what a cool looking robot. 8803, very efficient at cycling, getting the 3 purples out of the blue and just shooting them in again and going back, collecting 3. 8803, undisturbed, which is the reason why the Blue Alliance is racking up the points as time goes forward. 701 shoots over the goal. 7253 with their triple shooter that's always aiming at that QR code, no matter where it stands on the field. What an amazing, innovative design that is. 701 rams into 6437, who's trying to shoot theirs. They aim. Will they get all 3 in? That's 1. That's 2. And almost all 3. 701 pushing 8803 to prevent them from going into the loading zone. 8803 yet shoots all of those artifacts in. That's the end game whistle. Red Alliance doing their last-ditch effort to get as many points as possible. With just 10 seconds left on the clock, where is this going to go? The Red Alliance has their classifier with 8 particles in it. Sorry, 7. And it looks like we have 4 partially parked, maybe even 1 fully parked robot on the Red Alliance. We'll let the referees decide that. Results from match 106 coming in. Blue Alliance victory, 276 to 225, walking away with 5 ranking points. And it looks like 8803 East Rankin Robotics in second place. Good for them.
Looks like we're all randomized and ready to go here on this field. So let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's meet the teams playing in qualification match number 107 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see team 21036, Justice FTC, team at the back of the field, cycling those artifacts from the classifier there. They've already got more in the robot, and they're looking to score. You can also see in the loading zone over there, their Alliance partner, 18763, Tech Span, leaving the starting line for a few extra points. Also at the front of the field is team 30110, Coyote, going back and forth between the loading zone and those artifacts
Drivers,
in the launch
pick up your
zone.
controllers.
not artifacts in the launch zone, artifacts in the loading zone.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots in motion once again here. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 14906 Leviathan Robotics clearing the way for more artifacts there, hitting that gate. Going back over to that loading zone, picking up a few artifacts, scoring 1, 2, 3 more artifacts. There's now 7 classified, 8 classified, 9 classified in the Blue Alliance. Classifier 30110 Coyote clearing the way for more. Over on Red EC Team 18763 Tech Span at the gates, picking up, scoring 1, 2, 3 more artifacts in there. 21036 across the field. Justice FTC team scoring again as well. Looks like a bit of a tussle here at the very center of the field between the Red and Blue Alliance, trying to get the best optimal shooting position. Red Alliance scoring again. That's 6 in the classifier there. 21036, Justice FTC team across the field. 14906 on the Blue Alliance, Leviathan Robotics scoring again and opening that gate. 1 artifact left in there, but now 2, 3 artifacts left. Thanks to Team 30110 Coyote over on the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance crossing that 200-point threshold here. 21036, Justice FTC team scoring yet again here, counting 3 artifacts over on the Red Alliance classifier, 1 on the Blue Alliance classifier for right now, but 14906 and 30110 lining up, scoring again, changing that number once again here. And that was the least 20 seconds remaining here in this match. Both alliances now have crossed that 200-point threshold. Still pretty close, still could be anyone's game here on field number 1. 8 seconds left on the clock. Teams score those last second artifacts here. And that's our buzzer. All 4 robots in position here at the base zone. We see a completely filled out classifier on the Red Alliance. Looks like 6 artifacts left on the Blue Alliance classifier. Scores are in. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 283 points. The Red Alliance is 261 points.
Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance, we got Team 21305, Rogue Cats. And Team 26960, the Tech Dragons. On the Blue Alliance, 8393, Giant Dian Sympholic Brainstem Robotics team. And Team 12887, DeVault Phobos. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go with autonomous action. In this match, we have the team currently ranked number 1. Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Currently on the Blue Alliance, scoring there up close. Blue Alliance has a slight advantage so far. Over on the Red Alliance, though, that alliance is no slouch. Both teams are in the top 20.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
77 for blue, 52 for red. 2 minutes to play. Here comes Brainstem. Scoring a couple more there immediately as time kicks off. Over on the Red Alliance, team 21305, Rogue Cats from Minnesota scoring, and they're back. 1, 2, nope, 2 there for the Rogue Cats. Now their alliance partner, Tech Dragons from Brazil, scoring a couple. Rogue Cats scoring for red. Tech Dragons scoring and getting a little bump there from Diencephalic. Here comes Blue Alliance. Diencephalic scoring 3 in a row. On the other side of the field, Devolt Phobos, far away launch zone, trying to shoot and play defense at the same time. Devolt Phobos shooting some long shots into the goal. Blue Alliance still in the lead, 172 to 112 with 1 minute remaining. Both Blue Alliances scoring there. Diencephalic releasing the gate, scooping a couple of artifacts up and shooting on the run. Rogue Cats scoring for red and scooping them up as they come out the ramp. 1, 2, 3 more for the Rogue Cats and the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left, 225 for blue, 163 for red. 30 seconds left. Just an amazing display of scoring from both alliances here. Devolt Phobos is in base. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Red Alliance in base. Blue Alliance in base. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 306 to 236. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points, and 8393 Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team remaining the #1 team in the Franklin division.
All right, I got some thumbs ups over here, so we are ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in qualification match number 109. Over here on the Red Alliance, you can see Team 20871, Eureka, cycling those artifacts back and forth between the classifier and the launch zone. Their alliance partner, 10355, Project Peacock, at the front of the field there in the loading zone, picking up the artifacts there that end up there. Also doing that is the Blue Alliance, Team 24089, Iron Lions. 3 seconds left in Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we can also see Team 4102, CatScan for the Blue Alliance, in position to get one of those 9 artifacts there that are in the Blue Alliance classifier. And now we are in teleop. All 4 robots in motion on the field once again here. We can see Team 10355, Project Peacock, in the secret tunnel there, picking up a few artifacts and scoring. It looks like we have 1 remaining there in the Red Alliance classifier. Now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 being cleared out there. 20871, Eureka, responsible there. We also see Team 4102, CatScan, utilizing that secret tunnel zone, picking up 3 artifacts, scoring 3 artifacts. Looks like they have 8 classified artifacts currently, and looks like they're clearing the way for more. They're opening that gate. Bit of a clash there in the loading zone between the Red and the Blue Alliance. 4102, CatScan, and 10355, Project Peacock, trying to get the best launch zone position to optimally score those artifacts. Let's get a count here. We've got, looks like 4, 5, 6 artifacts on the Red Alliance now being cleared out. Team 20871, Eureka, going back in for more. 8, 9 artifacts with some overflow happening over on the Blue Alliance. 4102, CatScan on the Blue Alliance's gate zone, clearing out those artifacts with 45 seconds on the clock. More artifacts being scored for the Blue Alliance, bringing the total up to 8, and then clearing the way down to 3. We now have 4 over on the Red Alliance side. 20871, Eureka, going in, picking up some more artifacts there. And there's the 20-second whistle. 20 seconds left here, teams. We see over on the Blue Alliance, 24089, Iron Lions is in position in the base zone already, ready for the end of the match here. But the other robots are not quite done with 7 seconds on the clock, trying to get as many artifacts as they possibly can before this match ends. And looks like we do have 1 Red Alliance robot and 2 Blue Alliance robots making that good faith effort, trying to get into the base zone to round out this match. scores are into that last match there. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 354 points to the Blue Alliance's 236 points.
T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. In this match on the Red Alliance, we have team 27572, Dino Nod from Thailand. Their alliance partner team 17755, Cerobotics Blue from Mexico. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9876, The Countdown from Washington. And team 18108, High Voltage from Oregon.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
It's a close autonomous mode. Red Alliance has 70 points to Blue 64. Team 17755, Cerobotics Blue, starting it off with this teleoperated period, scoring up close for the Red Alliance. Here comes their partner, Dino Knot. Over on the blue side, High Voltage trying to ram in the Dino Knot in the process of scoring, playing a little bit of defense while also shooting their own. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Red Alliance now has a pretty large lead, 135 to 88. Cerobotics Blue scoring for Red. High Voltage scoring for Blue. Here's High Voltage. 1, 2 more for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Dino Knot scoring 2 for Red. High Voltage scoring 3 for Blue. 188 for Red, 112 for Blue. Less than 1 minute left. Traffic jam in the launch zone. 27-572, Dino Knot shooting over 3 robots to score 2, and there's another 2 for Red. 39 seconds. High Voltage scoring 2 for Blue. Cerobotics Blue scoring 2 for Red. 25 seconds left. We're in the last 20 seconds to play. Red Alliance has a pretty commanding lead as they continue the onslaught of scoring. The countdown is in the blue base. All 4 robots in base. Red Alliance takes the win with the score 263 to 146. 4 ranking points for that Red Alliance in that match.
All right, looks like we are randomized and ready to go here on this field. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And let's meet our teams playing in this match number 111 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 28061 Fismet Robotics taking the role of cycling those artifacts between the classifier and that launch zone to shoot them again. Over also on the Red Alliance here, team 15297 Legacy. You can see them at the front of the field in that launch zone right next to team 25584 Magus over on the Blue Alliance there, shooting them high in the sky, scoring 3 artifacts there for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We also have back here team 8565 Technic Bots getting in position to move in just a few seconds.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in Teleop Buffalo Robots in motion once again. Blue Alliance wasting no time clearing out that classifier. Team 25584 Magus, you can see them right now in the launch zone, shooting and scoring 2 more artifacts. There's 4 now in the Blue Alliance classifier. Looks like there's a few being cleared out of the Red Alliance classifier as well. Team 28061 Fismet Robotics responsible for those. You can see them zipping across the field here between the gate zone and the launch zone, shooting and scoring. You can see them scoring again and again here for the Red Alliance. We also have here team 15297 Legacy for the Red Alliance. Going towards the loading zone there. There's a whole stash of artifacts over there just waiting to be picked up and scored. You see him lining up, playing a little bit of defense against the Blue Alliance here, trying to shoot and score. They do have over a minute here still, about a minute and 10 seconds. They've still got time, and the scores are neck and neck here. Red is slightly in the lead here, but Blue can absolutely catch up in this last minute of this match. 25584 for the Blue Alliance. Magus scoring yet again here. There's 1 artifact currently in the Blue Alliance classifier there. 8565 Technic Bots also for the Blue Alliance, clearing that out of the way there. There's 3 now in that Blue Alliance classifier, 2 in the red, 3, 4 in the red, now being cleared by team 28061 Fismet Robotics, going back and forth again and again here. 30 seconds left in this match. 15297 Legacy for the Red Alliance, also helping out with some scoring here too. You can see him picking up some artifacts on the field, zooming across, going into that loading zone. 20 seconds left in this match. We have a completely filled out classifier on the Blue Alliance side. 25584 Magus scoring even more there. 7 seconds on the clock. 28061 Fismet Robotics scoring some last second artifacts there. And looks like we do have some robots in some base zones here. 3 robots there, at least making that good faith effort to try and park for a few extra bonus points to round out this match. scores are in from that last match. Blue Alliance wins it with a score of 238 points to the Red Alliance's 233 points. A 5-point difference for these two alliances. Both alliances also walking away with a little something here. 5 ranking points for Blue, 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance.
T-minus 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24-331, Caesar Circuitry from Alabama. Their partners, Team 9999, the Ninjas from Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19862, Mecha Mantises from California. And Team 23264, Circuit Breakers from Louisiana.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance takes the lead, 66-24. Highest ranked team in this match is Team 19862, Mecha Mantises on the Blue Alliance. One more win and they might get into the top 20. Red Alliance looking for an upset in this one. Here comes the Circuit Breakers from Louisiana, scoring for Blue. On the red side of the field, Caesar Circuitry scoring 3 in a row for red. Blue Alliance already past 100 points. Mecha Mantises scoring for Blue. Now they're getting a little bit of defense being played on them by the Ninjas. Ninjas love to have a little duel, little battle. Go Ninja, go Ninja. 125 for Blue, 44 for red. 1 minute left of this match. 2 scored in from downtown from the Mecha Mantises, and there's 3 more in a row. Oh, a collision with Mecha Mantises and the Ninjas. A little caught up with the drivetrains now. Looks like the Ninjas have driven up into the drivetrain of the Mecha Mantises. Oh no. 35 seconds left. The Mantis. Looks like the referees have disabled those 2 robots. Mantises are in their base and the Ninjas are right there stuck to them. Team 23-624, Circuit Breakers trying to find themselves into their base. 8 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Alliance takes the win with the score of 180 to 70. Mecha Mantises jump up into the top 20 for ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Looks like we're randomizing over here on field number 1. I see a thumbs up from our scorekeeper at our scoring table. And looks like we're good to play here in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on Autonomous, let's meet our teams here over on the Red Alliance. Looks like we have team 24253 going in, cycling those artifacts there. We also have team 27679 for the Red Alliance, moving off of that launch line. Meanwhile, over on blue, you see team 24804. Looks like they have some artifacts to work with towards the front of the field there. And looks like team 30435 is also here off
Drivers,
that launch
pick
line.
up your controllers.
Looks like we do have 4 robots off those starting lines.
3, 2, 1.
And to tally up we go. All 4 robots underway here on match in this qualification match. We see team 24804 for the Blue Alliance trying to launch and score a couple artifacts there, but they've got more picking up from the depot there. Let's see what they can do. Yep, there we go. One more artifact there for the Blue Alliance, bringing the total up to 3 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 4 artifacts in that classifier. Team 30435, also for the Blue Alliance, shooting 3, scoring 3. That's now 7 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have 3 for the Red Alliance being cleared out by team 24253, who are going back in and scoring again here. And they just keep going with those cycles there, but nope. Looks like they're switching it up. Looks like they are going towards that loading zone with the human player. Getting in a bit of a tussle with all those robots there at the center of the field alongside team 27679, who you can see at the very front of the field there in a bit of a pushing match with one of our Blue Alliance robots, team 30435. Just under a minute left in this match here. 4 artifacts over on the Blue Alliance classifier. 1, 2, 3 for red. Looks like 7 now for the Blue Alliance. And 5 for the Red Alliance here, just keeping track of those artifacts there. 30435 clearing the way for more. That's from the Blue Alliance. Looks like all those teams are scrambling to the Red Alliance loading zone over there, trying to pick up all those artifacts that are over there. 24253 scoring 2 more there. Going back to the gate zone for the Red Alliance, picking up those artifacts that were scored originally. And that's the 20-second whistle. 20 seconds left in this match. 6 artifacts now for the Red Alliance, matching the 6 over on the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left here. Robots moving towards those base zones. 27679 already there. Looks like their alliance partner is going and trying to line up as well. And there's our buzzer. All 4 robots making that good faith effort to try and get those robots into those base zones to round out this match. scores are in. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 240 points. The Blue Alliance is 116 points. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points from that match.
Introducing the teams coming up in the next match, we have Team 15-527, Ramstein High School, team number 3, and they're Americans abroad in Europe. And their partners, Team 27-501, EFZ Robotics from Shanghai, China. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25-631, Proxima Nova from Oregon. And Team 16-417, ROC from Canada. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go! In this match, we have a team in the top 15 on the Blue Alliance, ROC, Team 16-417 from Canada. They are currently ranked number 13. If they can just win a couple more matches and go up a few more spaces, they may become a team captain tomorrow. But in this match, we have EFZ Robotics on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance has an upset alert. EFZ Robotics, currently ranked number 3, is trailing on the Red Alliance 67-90, but let's watch them do some work as they start to catch it up. Blue Alliance, Team 16-417, ROC, shooting from downtown far launch zone. And they're back. 1, 2, 3. 2 went in for ROC. 1 went in from Proxima Nova on the Blue Alliance. Both Alliance partners shooting in the blue goal. Over on the red side of the field, we're releasing the gate, trying to scoop up a couple of artifacts. EFZ Robotics scoring it back for more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 from EFZ Robotics and the Red Alliance. 3 more from EFZ. Red Alliance still trailing, but it's only a 10-point difference now with 1 minute remaining. Here comes Proxima Nova scoring 1, scoring 2. EFZ scoring 3 in a row. Still 10 points separating the teams with 45 seconds left. Proxima Nova scoring for blue. Here comes Rock scoring for blue. Blue Alliance maintaining that 10-point lead. Here comes Proxima Nova. 1 for blue. 25 seconds left. Third rank EFZ scoring 2, releasing the gate. Blue Alliance maintaining and extending that lead with 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance shooting, not many of them went in. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the upset 261 to 236 and 3 ranking points.
We're just randomizing the field, getting ready for this next qualification match. Waiting for some thumbs ups here. Oh, might still need a minute before we can start here. One moment, folks. We'll get this match started momentarily. All right, now I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to play here on this field in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's meet the teams playing in this match. This is qualification match number 115. Over on our Red Alliance, we see Team 18255 Stealth Robotics launching from across the field, picking up those artifacts that end up in that loading zone. Next to Team 21305, Rogue Cats, their alliance partner, going back and forth between that gate zone and the launch zone, picking up those artifacts on the field. Over on blue, you can also see Team 11511, the referees trying to pick up and score a few artifacts there, and they do! 4 artifacts for the Blue
Drivers,
Alliance.
pick up your controllers.
3 robots, I believe, leaving that starting line for a few extra points.
2, 1.
And we're in teleop. All 4 robots now in motion. We see over here on the Blue Alliance lining up Team 23392, Viking Innovators, going back over to that loading zone, picking up a few more artifacts. Let's see, can they score? They sure can. That's 1 more artifact there for the Blue Alliance. They now have a total of 8. You can see Team 11511, the referees, clearing out a few more of those artifacts there, making room for more classified artifacts, introducing artifacts back into the field. Same with Team 21305 for the Red Alliance, Rogue Cats, who you can see in this back launch zone scoring again, going back to that gate zone, picking up 1 more artifact. And there we go, going right back over to the launch zone to keep firing. Over on the Red Alliance as well, Team 18255, Stealth Robotics, all the way in the back there, towards the front of the field. We see them picking up artifacts from the loading zone, scoring there. We got 1 more from across the field. That's 5 for the Red Alliance here. Both Blue Alliance robots firing their shots. 3 artifacts in the classifier, 5 artifacts in the classifier being cleared by 11511, the referees. 50 seconds left in this match. Stealth Robotics 18255 still going from across the field there. They're lining up. They do make 1 more artifact there. 21305, their alliance partner, Rogue Cats, going in again and again here, bringing the total back up to 6 over on the Red Alliance. Now matching the 6 on the Blue Alliance. 11511 referees going in, clearing the way for more, recycling those artifacts. 23392 for the Blue Alliance, Viking Innovators. 20 seconds left now, going back to that loading zone, firing a few more artifacts there. 10 seconds left in this match. 18255, Stealth Robotics trying to get a few last-second artifacts. Same with Team 21305, Rogue Cats, both Red Alliance robots here. And that's our buzzer. All 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones or making that good faith attempt to. We also see a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier over here, and looks like 7 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. scores are in from that last match. Red Alliance wins it with a score of 336 points. The Blue Alliance is 233 points. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance from that match, 1 for the Blue Alliance.
T minus 3, 2, 1, go. In this match, we have the 20th ranked Mob versus the 7th ranked Axolotl. Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance, Team 10949 from Cross River, New York, Mob. And their partners, Team 34063 from Switzerland, Rust Bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
On the Blue Alliance team, 25650, one small step for an Axolotl. And Team 701, the Gawk Squad.
1.
Here we go with driver controlled period. Immediately scoring is one small step for Axolotl on the Blue Alliance. They are the 7th ranked team of the Franklin division. 3 more for them. On the red side, we've got Team Mob, 20th ranked team, scoring 3 for red and back and shooting 3 more. Their partners, Rust Bucket, scoring 3 as well. Here comes the Gawk Squad from Rhode Island, scoring a couple. Looks like the Gawk Squad might got a little problem next to the blue goal. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Red Alliance in the lead, 145 to 107. For the moment, it's a 2 versus 1 match. Rust Bucket scoring for red. Mob scoring for red. Red Alliance looking for an upset. Axolotl trying to stay alive. Trying to play 2 versus 1. Releasing the gate and scoring 3 more. Going back for the rest of them. 3 more for the one small step for an Axolotl. Red Alliance in the lead. 211 to 146. 40 seconds to play. 1, 2, 3 more for blue. 30 seconds left. 1, 2, 3 more for blue. 1, 2, 3 for red. 25 seconds. 3 more for blue. Last 20 seconds of the match. 1 small step for an Axolotl. Scoring for the Blue Alliance. Make it 3 more for them. Mob scoring for red. Mob 1. Rust Bucket for red. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And here's the scores. The Red Alliance pulls off the upset. 298 to 192, coming away with all 6 ranking points. Team 10949 jumps up to the 14th rank.
Now, unfortunately, we do have to repost scores from match number 115. We did miss something. Shouldn't affect the win-loss tie record here, but let's go ahead and see those updated scores. Red Alliance still wins that match. Score remains the same, 336 to 233. But Blue Alliance does receive a yellow card here. Team 11511 is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. Once again, Team 11511 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. And with that, looks like we're good to start this match here in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see Team 24799 Mechanical Advantage going for those artifacts on the field here on those spike marks. You also see their alliance partner, Team 10015 Hyperdroid, moving off of that launch line to start here. Meanwhile, on blue, Team 30110, Coyote going back and forth between the loading zone and that closer launch zone here. And we see Team 8393, the giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like both Blue Alliance robots completely filled out that classifier, and I did see some artifacts overflowing there at the very end.
3, 2, 1.
And it's tally up we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. Both alliances wasting no time opening those gates there, letting those artifacts fall back onto the field here. You can see both Blue Alliance robots in tandem there, shooting and scoring those artifacts. We see over at the front of the field, 30110, Coyote sticking to that front launch zone there. Meanwhile, 8393 Brainstem going back and forth. You can see them there in the loading zone, going right back to the launch zone to score again. Back over on red, 10015 Hyperdroid going into the secret tunnel to pick up some of the artifacts out of the Blue Alliance classifier, scoring there and then opening their own gate to let some of those artifacts flow again. And another completely filled Blue Alliance classifier here being cleared by Team 8393 Brainstem, who you can see going back and forth between the Red Alliance secret tunnel and this back launch zone at the very back end of the field. 1 minute left in this match. 30110 for the Blue Alliance. Coyote still going back and forth there. You can see them in the loading zone. And there we go. They launch and they score. Looks like 8393 Brainstem unleashing a large amount of artifacts back onto the field here with just over 30 seconds left. 24799 over on the Red Alliance Mechanical Advantage lining up to take advantage there of those artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier, going back and forth between that gate. 20 seconds now on the clock. Let's see what happens. 8393 Brainstem taking a shot from across the field before moving to join their alliance partner in that base zone. 10 seconds left in this match. 24799 Mechanical Advantage for the Red Alliance, and 10015 Hyperdroid still trying to score those artifacts as the timer hits 0. scores are in. Looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 463 points to the Red Alliance's 146 points. Blue Alliance walking away with all 6 ranking points from that match.
T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. In this match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11-148, Barker Redbacks from Australia. Also, Team 24-089, Iron Lions, also from Australia. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24-064, It Can J-I-A-R, Jankastrophe from North Carolina. And Team 24-906, TC from South Korea.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Here we go, driver controlled period. 11-148, Barker Redbacks, Red Alliance first won the score. Blue Alliance in the lead, 80-52, 1 minute 45 seconds. In this match on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24-064, Jankastrophe. They're currently the 5th ranked team in the Franklin division. Team to watch. That's why currently Blue Alliance is winning. Showing off what they can do here. Red Alliance trying to catch up, hoping for an upset. There you had Team 24-089, Iron Lions from Australia shooting, and they got 2 more right there. TC scoring a couple for the Blue Alliance. One, two, three, four, 5 for the Blue Alliance, scored by both Alliance partners. Oh my, we got Team 11-148, Barker Redbacks doing a little dance in the launch zone, scoring 1 all the way across the field. 38 seconds left. Red Alliance still trailing, 153 for Red, 220 for Blue. 30 seconds left. 25 seconds. As we're in the end game, over 250 points have been scored by this Blue Alliance. Iron Lions scoring for Red. TC scoring for Blue. 7 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. It's the Blue Alliance with the score. 295 to 207. Blue Alliance gaining 4 ranking points, and Team 24 064 Jankastrophe maintaining that 5th ranked position.
Randomizing the field over here. Looks like I've got some thumbs up, so I think we are good to go. In 3, 2, 1, go! And let's begin with Autonomous, and of course, introduce our teams playing in this match. Over here on the Red Alliance, you can see 18-221 Meta Infinity going back and forth between the Gate Zone and that Launch Zone, picking up those artifacts that are scored from their own robot here. 10016 Clarkston Robo-Wolves at the front of the field, going between the Loading Zone and the Far Launch Zone, as well as Team 108 High Voltage for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, you can see Team 24331 Caesar Circuitry also scoring there as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like all 4 of us have left that launch line for a few extra points here.
3, 2, 1.
And now into teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. 18108 for the Blue Alliance. High Voltage going from across the field still. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we can see Team 18221 Meta Infinity going back here by the depot. And we're also seeing Team 10016 Clarkston Robo-Wolves in a bit of a pushing match here between them and the Blue Alliance, Team 24331 Caesar Circuitry. And speaking of Caesar Circuitry, you can see them opening that gate a little bit here, letting a few of those artifacts flow through. 18108 for the Blue Alliance. High Voltage still going back and forth there between both loading zones now. Their alliance partner 24331, Caesar Circuitry going around the field here. Looks like they may be trying to play defense against our Red Alliance with 1 minute left in the match here. Currently seeing 8 artifacts over on the Blue Alliance. And over on Red, Team 10016, Clarkston Robo-Wolves still in that far launch zone there, trying to score from across the field there. But they've got plenty of artifacts over in that loading zone to work with. 18221 for the Red Alliance. Meta Infinity lining up their shot here in this closer launch zone. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Oh, there we go. And we do have a couple scored artifacts here for the Red Alliance 2 now in that classifier over on Red. And that's the 20-second whistle. 20 seconds left, teams. 18108 for the Blue Alliance. High Voltage still going strong. You can see him still trying to score some points there, and they do score 1 more artifact, bringing the total up to 8 artifacts in that classifier. And with 3 seconds on the clock, all robots rushing to those base zones there. Making that good faith effort. 2 red robots, 1 blue robot. We can also see 4 artifacts of the Red Alliance classifier to the 8 over in the Blue Alliance classifier to round out this match. scores are in from that last match. Looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 184 points to the Red Alliance's 168 points.
T minus 3, 2, 1, go. In this match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7253 Raging Robots from Missouri. Their partners 25-584 Magus from Lithuania. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9999 from Canada, the Ninjas. And Team 18763 Texpan from South Africa.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
A close autonomous mode. Blue Alliance has 48 points. Red Alliance has 67. Team 18763 Texpan shoot in for Blue. Ninjas continue with their defensive strategy. Here comes Magus from Lithuania. 1-2 in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Texpan scoring from way across the field. 2 more there for them as well. 118 for Red, 89 for Blue. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Texpan scoring another one from across the field for the Blue Alliance, and 3 more again. Here comes 72-53 Raging Robots for the Red Alliance, scoring 3 in a row, 1 from each of their shooters. 55 seconds left. Raging Robots has 3 individual turrets, and all 3 of them score simultaneously. Ninjas having a little battle off with Magus trying to slow him down, while Texpan continues the onslaught from the far launching zone. 2 more for Blue. It's a close match, only 10 points separating these teams. 3 more for Blue. 15 seconds, it's anybody's match at this point. 10 points separating the teams. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance is in base, Blue Alliance is in base. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores for that match. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score 235 to 189. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points. Team 9999 was issued an additional yellow card. That is their second one of this event. It is issued by G211, egregious behavior. 2 yellow cards make a red card, which means they are disqualified just from this match.
All right, looks like we're getting ready, randomizing the field here for this next match. I see a hand from the scoring table, just doing some final checks here, making sure we're good to go. And I got a thumbs up, so we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in this match. This is qualification match number 121 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see team 12887, Devolt Phobos, going between the launch zone and that classifier there, the gate zone, recycling the same artifacts as we've seen before here. Also on red, 10355, Project Peacock, moving off of that starting line for a few extra points. Over on blue, 25631, Proxima Nova is also moving around off that starting line.
Pick up your controllers.
We do also see at the back of the field here in this launch zone, team 24253, Giggle Pickles.
3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. Giggle Pickles 24253, wasting no time clearing out that classifier, leaving only 2 there, scoring 3 more, bringing the total up to 5 over on the Blue Alliance classifier. Both blue bots shooting more artifacts in. There's now 8 being cleared out of that classifier. Still going strong over there. Back over on red, you can see 12887. Devolt Phobos going right for that gate zone as well, picking up and scoring those same artifacts over and over again. 10355, 10355, Project Peacock at the very center of the field here, launching one of these artifacts at a time, scoring 2 more, bringing the total up to 3 over on the Red Alliance classifier. Over on blue, we can see team 25631, Proxima Nova, going back into that loading zone there, picking up artifacts from their human player and attempting to score in their goal here. 24253, Giggle Pickles going in once again. There's 4 that have been cleared out from that classifier. 1 minute left in this match. I'm now counting 7 artifacts of the Red Alliance classifier being cleared out by team 12887, Devolt Phobos going in again, trying to score there. That's okay, their alliance partner has their back. 10355, Project Peacock scoring a couple more there, bringing the total up to 5, once again being cleared out. Back over on blue, 24253, Giggle Pickles scoring yet again, going over, opening that gate, getting those artifacts out of the classifier and rescoring them again for more points. 25631, Proxima Nova for the Blue Alliance, still going strong over in that loading zone and the front launch zone. And that whistle means 20 seconds left. 20 seconds still on the clock here to score those points. 7 artifacts in the red classifier, now 9. That's a completely full Red Alliance classifier. 6 seconds on the clock here. A couple of overflow artifacts as well. And there's our buzzer. This match is over, but we do see all 4 robots at least making that good faith effort trying to get those robots into those base zones. Scores are in from that last match. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 240 points. The Red Alliance is 196 points. Giggle Pickles moving up to 8th place, 24253, earning 5 ranking points with Blue Alliance and 1 ranking point over on the Red Alliance as well.
T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. In this match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 26960 Tech Dragons from Brazil. Their partners, Team 16417 ROC from Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8803 East Rankin Robotics from Mississippi. And Team 3435 Clutch Robotics from Florida.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
On the Red Alliance, Team ROC Rock from Canada, 16417, currently ranked number 13. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8803 East Rankin Robotics. They're currently ranked number 2. So this is 2 alliances with top 15 teams in them. Let's see how it goes. So far, Blue Alliance in the lead, 118 to 75 with 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. Three in for Blue by Team 3435 Clutch Robotics, getting 2 more in as well. Team 16417 scored by Rock. 2 more in for Red. 5 more in for Blue. 3 more in for Red. 3 more in for Blue. 3 more in for Red. 1, 2, 3, 4 more for Blue. Blue Alliance has crossed the 200 mark and have scored themselves a ranking point for this match for getting over 70 artifacts into the goal. 45 seconds left. East Rankin Robotics showing off why they are the 2nd ranked team in the Franklin division. Rock scoring for Red. Tech Dragons scoring for Red. Both Blue Alliances scoring simultaneously. Here comes Clutch Robotics scoring 1 from across the field. 8803 scores 2. 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance with an 80-point lead. 9 seconds. 3 more by Clutch. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance takes the win, 379 to 243, and 5 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. 8803 East Rankin continues to keep the number 2 rank of the Franklin Division.
Looks like we're ready to randomize over here on field number 1. And seeing the hand from the scoring table. And looks like we're good to go. Then let's play in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in qualification match number 123 here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we can see Team 4102 CatScan going for that gate right there, letting loose 9 artifacts that were scored by both them and their alliance partner, 19862 Mecha Mantises. Over on the Blue Alliance, towards the front of the field, you can see Team 25171 Robotakev going back and forth between the loading zone and that launch zone. And back here at this back launch zone, you can see Team 8565 Technic Bots come to a stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And looks like we may have all 4 robots leaving that launch line for a few extra points.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots in motion here once again. 19862 from across the field. Mecha Mantis scoring a few artifacts, going into that loading zone, and scoring again, bringing the total up to 9 artifacts over on the Red Alliance classifier. Their alliance partner, 4102 CatScan, going in, clearing the way for more artifacts to be scored there, repopulating the field with more of those artifacts there. And they're already back up to 8, 9 artifacts in that classifier over there. Over on 25171. Robotakev lined up and scored an artifact there. We also see Team 8565 Technic Bots over in their loading zone there, moving over to the launch zone and scoring one more artifact. There's now 4, 5, 6, 7 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier there. And looks like some more going into 5171. Robotakev emptying that classifier once again here. Just about 1 minute left in this match. All 4 robots still going strong here. 8 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. That is about to change, though. We now see it down to 3. 4102. CAT scan clearing the way for more. Ooh, look at that defense up towards the front of the field by the loading zone. Both robots in contention for that whole pile of artifacts over in that loading zone over there. We've got about 30 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds left, teams. Both 8565 from the Blue Alliance Technic Bots and 4102 from the Red Alliance CAT-SCAN were over in that loading zone. 20 seconds now. 19862 launch from across the field again. Mecha Mantis is going back to that loading zone for more. 10 seconds now, teams. 10 seconds left. 25171. Robotakev for the Blue Alliance trying again for those last second artifacts here. And looks like as the match ends, 3 of our 4 robots making that effort to try and get those base zone points as well. We're also seeing 3 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier, 2 in the Blue classifier to round out this match. Scores are in. Let's see the results. Red Alliance wins it with a score of 278 to the Blue Alliance's 202. 4 ranking points there for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's turn our attention to match 124 here on Field 2 in the Franklin Division. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's meet the teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 27572 Dinonaut and their partner team 16818 Hypebirds. And they're going to be up against the Blue Alliance 26073 Beaverbots and their partner team 8492 Titanium Trojans. A lot of support in the crowd for Team 16818. I guess you could say a lot of hype for the Hype Birds in the crowd.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we have a pretty tame autonomous mode here with both teams scoring in the 20s.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving. 27,572, first one to shoot in teleop period, but 26,073 shortly thereafter. 16,818, Hype Birds letting go of all the artifacts back onto the field from their classifier. Human player getting them ready for 8492. 8492 shoots 3 into the air, but only one of them makes it in. Oh no, we got a fallen sign, 26,073. Lost half of their identity on the field. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. It's a neck and neck match, although there is a slight lead for the Red Alliance, but I do see the Blue Alliance shooting balls consistently into the blue goal to catch up. Beaverbots releases the gate to cycle out, get some artifacts and shoot them in. All right, Dinonaut shooting in from the launch zone. Beaverbots shooting in. But despite interaction with the Thailand robot, they were able to get it into the goal. Oh, 27,572. Overshooting the goal. 84,92. Shooting from afar. Able to get 2 out of the 3 on that one. Beaverbots just missing the goal. A little bit of inaccurate shooting in this particular match. And you know that sound, that means we're in the end game. 84-92, shooting from afar. Thailand still overshooting a little bit. Teams are focusing on shooting, but yet we have 4 parked robots, and that is the end of the game. The results are in. The Red Alliance wins. Oh, the crowd's so excited. 228 to 169.
All right, looks like we're all randomized and ready to go here. Let's play in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in this match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we see Team 6437, the Mad Hatters, releasing the gate there, releasing those artifacts back onto the field. Team 19819, Astro Bruins, is towards the front of the field. Also on the Red Alliance, going back and forth between the loading zone and the launch zone there. Same with Team 15527, Ramstein High School, over on the Blue Alliance. And we see Team 32728, Celestial, their alliance partner, scoring a few more artifacts there to round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores are pretty close here in Autonomous. Looks like all 4 robots have left that launch line.
3, 2, 1.
And And into teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion once again here on field number 1. Let's see what happens here. Both Blue Alliance robots lining up to score. 3, 2, 7, 2, 8. Celestial, who is currently ranked 3rd in our division of Franklin, just made a few more artifacts there, and you can see them now in that gate zone, unlocking that gate, scoring 3 more artifacts, and recycling. Also on blue, team 15-5-27, Ramstein High School in that secret tunnel zone, picking up a few artifacts there. Looks like they may need to readjust their aim just a little bit here. Meanwhile, let's check in with the Red Alliance. We see 6 artifacts in that classifier, now 8 artifacts, courtesy of team 19-8-19, the Astro Bruins, who you can now see going into the Blue Alliance secret tunnel and picking up a few artifacts there. Also on the Blue Alliance here, or on the Red Alliance, excuse me, team 64-37, Mad Hatters still in this launch zone here. We'll just have to wait and see what they can do in this last minute of the match. Blue Alliance still has a slight lead here and looks like it may still be growing, but Red Alliance can still catch up with these last 50 seconds. Astro Bruins going into the loading zone there, picking up 3 artifacts, scoring 2. Total of 4 in that classifier there. And we can see that more artifacts have been released from the Blue Alliance classifier. 3, 2, 7, 2, 8. Celestial wasting no time going right back in there, picking up those artifacts and scoring 1 more of those artifacts again. 20 seconds left, teams. 20 seconds on the clock. We can see 15-5-27 Ramstein High School already in that base zone and lifting off the ground. Red Alliance trying to get those last few points here. 64-37 also in that base zone. Ooh, looks like toppled over robot there, but may still be parked in that base zone. We'll just have to wait for some scores to see. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, we do see team 64-37 still propped up, looking to get the full base zone parking points there. Scores are in. Looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 193 points. The Red Alliance's 173 points.
All right, let's turn our attention to match 126. Hands off, randomizing. Green, purple, purple. All right, I got the permission to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And let's meet the teams. We have 27501 EFZ Robotics from Shanghai and their partner team 15297 Legacy from Florida. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2871 Eureka from Mumbai and their partner team 9876 The Countdown from Olympia, Washington.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like the Blue Alliance has a near 34-point lead, but the referees
3,
tallied
2,
it up more.
1.
Bang! The two robots in the front of the field just ramming into each other. 9876 shoots 3 shots, gets 2 of them in. EFC gets all 3 of theirs in. 15297 with their triple shooter, getting 2 in, cycling back and forth between the red goal. Light Fury doing a lot of fast movement there. Oh, Countdown loses their sign. I guess you could say their sign is down for the count. A lot of robot interactions lately here on field number 2 here in the Franklin division. Countdown getting squeezed between 2 robots. Eureka going really, really fast. Got stuck on something. Oh, 27501 just ramming into Light Fury. Light Fury. 2871 kind of waiting there in the red zone. The robot's now turned off. What a very interesting interaction that we just saw there. 35 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is taking it. 27-5-1, making up the difference though, going back and forth and shooting really consistently with their partner team 15-2-97. Light Fury back and running and operational again. Six seconds left on the clock. Looks like all 4 robots parking in some manner or another. like we got the result from that last match. Blue Alliance wins 269 to 245 with 25 points and fouls on the Red Alliance. 25 points given to the Red Alliance due to the fouls from the Blue Alliance.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play here on this field in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's meet the teams playing in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 14841, Mighty Medabots Blue, who you can see in this closer launch zone, already helping out with that 9 artifacts in the classifier alongside their alliance partner, 17755, Serbotics Blue. Over on Blue, you can see team 14906, Leviathan Robotics, scoring yet again here. Picking up from the field there. And there's 9 now in the blue classifier as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We can see as well all 4 of us leaving that starting line, including team 27679, CDC Tech at the very front of the field.
3, 2, 1.
And we're into tally up. All 4 robots in action, going right for those gates there, emptying out those artifacts onto the field and scoring again. 14906 for the Blue Alliance. Leviathan Robotics scoring yet again. There's now 5 over in the Blue Alliance. 6, 7, 8 now being cleared out of that classifier. 17755 for the Red Alliance. Robotics Blue going in, scoring 3 more artifacts there. We can also see at the very front of the field there, we have their alliance partner, 14841, Mighty Medabots Blue, going into that loading zone. Pick up a few artifacts there. We got 1, 2 more scored. Up to a total of 6 over on the Red Alliance, 4 on the Blue Alliance. 14906, Leviathan Robotics going in with 3 more, bringing the total up to 7 over on Blue. Scores are still pretty close here, about 5 points difference just from this snapshot alone here. Scores can and will change. Blue Alliance has a slight lead right now, but Red is closing in fast. Bit of a pushing match at the very front launch zone between Red and Blue Alliance robots there. You can see teams 27679, CDC Tech pushing up against up there. Looks like team 14841, Mighty Medabots Blue, trying to push them out of that launch zone. 14906 back here, Leviathan Robotics for the Blue Alliance, scoring yet again, bringing the total up to 5 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier to the 6 in the Red Alliance classifier. Now 7, now 8 artifacts being cleared out of the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of team 17755, Serbotics Blue. Less than 30 seconds now, still a very tight game here. And Red Alliance just took the lead, 161 to 159 on the Blue Alliance. Let's see how the score shakes out in this last 20 seconds. Still going strong, all 4 robots still trying to rack up those artifact points. Less than 10 seconds now. 182 to 177, slightly favoring the Red Alliance in these last 3 seconds here. Every point is going to matter. All 4 robots moving into those base zones, and I believe that is all 4 robots at least partially parked there. We also end this match with 9 artifacts over on the Blue Alliance classifier, 1 on the Red Alliance classifier, and that's going to do it here for this match. And scores are already in. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 211 points. The Red Alliance is 202 points, a 9-point difference there. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance. What a good match over here on field number 1.
Referees are checking a robot sizing issue before we move on into match 128 here in Franklin Division, field number 2. Head referee Jason giving tape to the team so that their robot fits the sizing requirements. The size of the robot has been approved, which means we're about to begin match 128, which is 2 to the power of 8. Let's see how much power we have in this match with these robots with a purple, green, purple randomization. We're all good to go. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's introduce the teams. 24804 Exception and their partner 23264 Circuit Breakers are on the Red Alliance. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21036 Justice FTC team and their partner team 25153 Cartesian Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Referees tallied up the autonomous. It's 49 to 42 in favor of blue.
3, 2, 1.
Justice, the first team to score into the blue goal. Excellent shooting off the field on accident. Cartesian coming in to shoot 2 out of their 3 from the back loading zone. Justice going back and forth, cycling their artifacts into their goal. Circuit Breakers shooting 1 into the goal, but 1 out. Excellence empties out the classifier. Circuit Breakers getting 1, they go shoot it. They launch it, but it just hits the pyramid on the top and goes out. With 1 minute left on the clock, Blue Alliance with 118, Red Alliance with 63. Excellence just shooting randomly. Circuit Breakers trying to shoot, but the Cartesian robot pushes them and makes them miss their mark. Cartesian empties out all the artifacts back on the ground, back into play. "25 seconds left on the clock. Cartesian robot scoring some more into the blue. Circuit Breakers scoring 3 into theirs. As we're in the end game, Circuit Breakers decides to let go of all of the artifacts back onto the field with no particular strategy possibly of getting them back in for the pattern points. But we do have some robots parked at the end of the match. Results from that last match. Blue Alliance wins 169 to 110.
We're just putting the finishing touches here on qualification match number 129 here on field number 1. I've got some thumbs ups. Looks like we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in this match. Both Red Alliance robots right out the gate, starting strong here, 28061. Fismet Robotics going right for that gate zone, picking up those artifacts from the classifier and scoring them again. Meanwhile, also on the Red Alliance, 24799 Mechanical Advantage going into the loading zone, picking up any artifacts that happen to wander into there. Over on the Blue Alliance, you can see here, Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl going for some artifacts on the field at the start of the match, scoring. Looks like 7 artifacts in that blue classifier.
Pick up your controllers.
Also, the Blue Alliance, you see Team 9999, the Ninjas, moving off of that starting line along with the other 3 Alliance members.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. Blue Alliance wasting no time. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, going for the artifacts that are in that classifier by opening the gate. Ooh, bit of defense happening over in the red secret tunnel zone. 24799, Mechanical Advantage wants to get access to those artifacts as well. Looks like a bit of a pushing match going on in the front of the field at that launch zone there. We'll just have to wait and see what happens here. Blue Alliance still going strong here, still scoring those artifacts. We got what looks like 5 artifacts in that classifier now being cleared out there. Back here at the very back of the field, 28061 for the Red Alliance. Fismet Robotics scoring yet again. There's 6 artifacts now in the Red Alliance classifier. Now 5, 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier as well. Now 7, 8 in the Red Alliance classifier being cleared out by Fismet Robotics. And you can see them scoring again here. 24799, Mechanical Advantage going right for the loading zone, picking up a few of those artifacts and scoring. Looks like 1 artifact from there. Total of 4 being cleared out and scored again. 52 seconds left in this match. 9999, the Ninjas going in for the gate zone there, opening the way for more classified artifacts. 6 artifacts now in the zone there, and you can see Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl at the very front of the field, scoring what looks like 3 artifacts there, and look again, looks like 1 more, bringing the total up to 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier, and they're still going. That's 9 in the Blue Alliance classifier being cleared out by Team 9999, the Ninjas. And 20 seconds are on the clock. We do see a completely full Red Alliance classifier being cleared by Team 28061, Fismet Robotics. Less than 10 seconds now, 8 seconds on the clock. 24799, Mechanical Advantage wants some last second artifacts there before moving to that base zone. And that's our timer running out. Here we see all 4 robots moving to those base zones. You can see axolotls are up off the ground, making way for the Ninjas 9999 to go in and park there as well. Scores are in from that last match. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 305 points. The Blue Alliance is 209 points, netting 5 ranking points for that Red Alliance.
And now it's time for match 130. I got permission to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Team 18255 Stealth Robotics is joined with Team 8565 Technobots on the Red Alliance. And they're up against the Blue Alliance, including Team 18108 High Voltage and their partner Team 24089 Iron Lions. Red Alliance robots stuck on the ramp, incurring some fouls during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, Blue Alliance has 80 points, Red
3,
51.
2, 1.
$24,089 first to score. 85-65 shortly thereafter. Iron Lions going to get some particles out of their classifier. 85-65 cycling, trying to collect some more. 18108 shooting from afar, getting stuff out of the loading zone, including 18255. Red Alliance, 18108 fighting over that small launch zone. 18108, Blue Alliance shooting so accurately into their blue goal. 85-65 shooting just one artifact at a time from the launching zone. At least they all get in. 18108 going into the loading zone to collect some more artifacts. Shoots 3 but only gets 1 in. 18255 misses all their shots. 24089, Iron Lions able to get all of theirs into the blue goal. With just about 45 seconds left on the clock, robots are now starting to improve the score. 18108, robot seems stuck. At least they are stuck in their secret tunnel. 85-65, trying to get some artifacts from that part. But now 18108 is awake. Good thing they awaked. They woke up in-game because now they can shoot some more and possibly get to parking here in the next 10 seconds. We got 4 parked robots at the end of autonomous with 8 artifacts in the classifier on the red and 5 artifacts on the classifier on blue. And here are the results from match 130. Blue Alliance wins 280 to 220, walking away with 5 ranking points, but the Red Alliance does get 1 ranking point for movement. Back to field number 1.
And looks like we're ready to play here on this field in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's meet the teams playing in qualification match number 131. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see Team 24064, Itcon JIR, Jangtastrophe going for that gate zone, recycling those artifacts. You can also see over at the front of the field, Team 27572, Dinonaut, going for those artifacts at the loading zone that have wandered in there. You can also see over on the Blue Alliance, 4102, CatScan going for that gate zone as well, recycling those artifacts. 25631 at the front of the field, Proxima Nova for the Blue Alliance as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we have 4 robots leaving those launch lines for a few extra points.
3, 2, 1.
And into tally up we go. All 4 robots in motion. 4102 for the Blue Alliance. CatScan wasting no time, grabbing the artifacts from that classifier, launching, rescoring some of those. We got 5 in blue and looks like 9 already on red. 24064, Jangtastrophe moving into position to pick up those artifacts, tumbling right out of there. Team 27572, Dinonaut, their alliance partner, moving into that loading zone, picking up a few artifacts from over there in a clash with the Blue Alliance, trying to get the best spot there. 25631 from across the field. Proxima Nova launching and scoring some artifacts there. We see some cleared out from the Blue Alliance classifier as well. Looks like there are 3 remaining, 4, 5, 6 remaining in the Blue Alliance classifier. Ooh, bit of a scary situation over in the Blue Alliance secret tunnel zone here between a Red and Blue Alliance robot. Looks like they have it all figured out. 1 minute left in this match. 25631, Proxima Nova for blue, and looks like 24064, Jangtastrophe for red, are in a bit of a pushing battle here across the field, trying to defend against the other here. 4102 for the Blue Alliance, CatScan moving swiftly across the field, picking up some stray artifacts, scoring them in the Blue Alliance classifier there for a few extra points. And you can see him right now scoring yet again. That's 6 artifacts in that classifier now being cleared out. 27572, Dinonaut is also back here, trying to pick up some stray artifacts there. In fact, they moved back over to the loading zone, picking up a couple. They're moving into position, trying to score. 20 seconds left, and they do score here. 4102 for the Blue Alliance, CatScan going in yet again, scoring yet again. That's 6 for the Blue Alliance there. 10 seconds left in this match. Ooh, what a pushing match in that blue base zone there. Teams really should be careful up there. And looks like at the end of the round here, 3 of those robots are at least partially parked in those base zones, looks like. 27572 over on the Red Alliance, and both Blue Alliance robots in the blue base zone there. Also some artifacts laying around in those classifiers, 6 on blue, 5 on red. scores are in. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 325 points. The Blue Alliance is 266 points. Both alliances walking away with some amount of ranking points there. 4 for blue, or 4 for red, 1 for blue.
And now it's time for match 132 on Field 2 in the Franklin Division, sponsored by John Deere. Purple, purple, green. Sorry, green, purple, purple is our randomization factor. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Mega Infinity shoots into the blue goal. Mecha Mantis is shooting into theirs. Very nice autonomous mode. Oh, 15-5-2-7, shooting from afar, one at a time. Oh, that last one did not make it in. Mega Infinity cycling back and forth between.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have team 19-862 Mecha Manises and their partner team 15-527 Ramstein High School.
3, 2, 1.
And they're playing against the Blue Alliance with team 16-818 Hype Birds and their partner team 18-221 Meta Infinity. Blue Alliance trying to get artifacts, but the red robots in the secret tunnel. Blue Alliance incurring foul after foul for the fact that 15-5-2-7 is in the secret tunnel trying to gather some artifacts. So Mega Infinity will have to go find some artifacts elsewhere to shoot in or incur more penalties as 15-5-2-7 collects theirs. 15-5-2-7 shoots one of the artifacts in. 16-818 unimpeded shooting into the blue goal. Meta Infinity working on getting it, but once again, they keep hitting that robot in the red secret tunnel. Meta Infinity, once again, trying to release some more artifacts into the thing, releasing their gate. 16-818 has one particle in their robot. Will they shoot it? Looks like they're just waiting around. Oh, 19-862 pushes them out. That is the end game. 16-818 fully parked. Will we have two fully parked robots here in the red? No, it doesn't look like that's going to be their strategy. 3, 2, 1. The end of the game. Let's find out the final results from that match. Blue Alliance wins 311 to 199, thereby increasing the rank of both the Hype Birds and Meta Infinity.
All right, looks like we are good to start match 133 in 3, 2, 1, go! And let's begin Autonomous with some introductions. Over here on the Red Alliance, you can see Team 23392, Viking Innovators towards the back of the field, going for some of those artifacts placed at the very start of the match. Their alliance partner 16417 Rock is up at the front of the field at that front launch zone, going between that and the loading zone. Same with Team 12887 Devolt Phobos for the Blue Alliance. We'd also see Team 7253 for the Blue Alliance, Raging Robots, helping score their 8th artifact in the Blue classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And looks like we have 4 robots off the starting line once again here on field number 1.
3, 2, 1.
And into tally up we go once more. All 4 robots in motion here. 12887 Devolt Phobos shooting from across the field, picking up those artifacts in the loading zone. And looks like they score. That's 4 or 5 artifacts scored alongside their alliance partner, 7253 Raging Robots. Meanwhile, on red, we see Team 23392, Viking Innovators towards the back of the field here with 3 more artifacts that they score, bringing their total up to 6. And look at that, they're clearing out the classifier once again. Their alliance partner, Team 16417 Rock, is going for the loading zone instead, going for those artifacts in there and launching from across the field, scoring 2 more. Looks like the total's up to 3 on red. And look at that, a completely full classifier on the Blue Alliance now being cleared by Team 7253, Raging Robots. Their alliance partner filling it up once again, 12887 Devolt Phobos. You can see them from across the field there going back and forth between the loading zone and the launch zone, along with Team 16417 Rock from the Red Alliance. Just racking up those points. 55 seconds left in this match. 7253 Raging Robots for the Blue Alliance, scoring again and clearing again. Same with Team 23392, Viking Innovators for the Red Alliance this time. You can see them right now in this launch zone. 6 artifacts being cleared right now by that team over on the Red Alliance. Just about 30 seconds left here in this match. There we go. Looks like another completely full Blue Alliance classifier being cleared by Team 7253, Raging Robots. And their alliance partner, 12887 Devolt Phobos, with 20 seconds left, are looking to refill that classifier once again. 10 seconds left in this match here. It's all going to come down to the wire. Match ending in 3, 2, 1. And looks like all 4 robots making that good faith effort to try and get into those base zones here. We also see 2 almost completely full classifiers, 8 on red, 9 on blue. That's going to do it for this match. We'll have some scores for you shortly. And scores are in. Looks like the Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 303 points. The Red Alliance is 257. Both walking away some ranking points here. 5 for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance.
And now it's time for match 134 with the motif number 3. We're ready to begin this match. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, 25-171 Robotakev and their partner team 27-501 EFZ Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-355 Project Peacock and their partner team 115 Hyperdroid.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Coming out of the autonomous mode, referees scoring it up, making sure their results are correct. It looks like the Red Alliance is leading by nearly double.
3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Blue Alliance is the first one to shoot, but both red robots come in to shoot into their goal. EFC Robotics cycling back and forth from the loading zone to shoot into theirs. Their human player dropping the artifacts directly into the robot, going back and forth. Blue robots trying to get in the way of that. Oh, 27-501 shooting out of the field. 115 once again getting in the way of 27-501. Collecting 3 artifacts, shoots all 3 all into the blue. One minute and 5 seconds left in the clock. Red Alliance still in the lead. Robots are competing for the launching zone space in the back of the field near the goals. No robots are opting to shoot from the front launching zone. All of it coming from the back. (27-501) shoots 3 in. Hyperdroid shoots 2 in. 27-501 really shoots those out fast. Human player drops more artifacts into that robot. 25-171 also Robotakev scoring for the Red Alliance as well. With just 15 seconds left, we're going to see the robots' final strategies. Blue Alliance has most of their artifacts into their classifier. They decide to empty it out at the last minute there. 3 seconds left on the clock. And that's the end of the match. Red Alliance kept their artifacts in their classifier. I do see purple, purple, green twice and 2 purples. So the Red Alliance might take the advantage due to the fact that they have a bit of a pattern there. Strategically speaking, I'm always confused by robots that empty out their classifier at the end of the match where they could have gotten some pattern points. Let's see where it goes though. Final results are in for that match, 134. Take a look at the screen. Let's see. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with all 6 ranking points, as I said. Well deserved because they did have that pattern. That puts 2 higher rankings for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance does walk away with a movement ranking point. And now back to field number 1, where we have Barry back on the mic.
T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. In this match on the Red Alliance, we got Team 3435, Clutch Robotics, and Team 10016, Clarkston Robo Wolves. On the Blue Alliance, we got Team 701, the Gonk Squad, and Team 9876, the Countdown.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance has the lead at the end of the autonomous period, 78-23. 1 minute 50 seconds in this match. Blue Alliance scoring quite a few there. Team 701 releasing the gate, the Gonk Squad. Red Alliance team, Clutch Robotics from Florida, scoring a couple in the red goal. 701, the Gonk Squad, getting a few in for blue. Red Alliance still with the lead, 150-97 with 1 minute 10 seconds left. Team 9876, the Countdown, playing the far strategy. Red Alliance, team 3045, switch from playing up close to now playing far away. The Red Alliance partner, Clarkston Robo Wolves, is now playing the close game. 2 win for Clarkston Robo Wolves. 40 seconds left. Red Alliance with the 100-point lead. Two in for blue. 2 more for blue, 3 more for red. 25 seconds. With less than 20 seconds left, Red Alliance has more than 300 points and have already claimed a ranking point, scoring over 92 artifacts into the goal by themselves. All right, 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. The scores, Red Alliance takes the win with the score, 343 to 203. Red Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points.
And now it's time to play match 136. Let's meet the teams while we're waiting for some tech issues to happen. Let's meet the Red Alliance over here. Team 25584 Magus from Lithuania. And their partner, Team 21305 Roadcats from Minnesota. And let's turn our attention over here to the Blue Alliance. Team 17755 Cerobotics Blue from Mexico. And their partner, Team 24906 TC from Osansi, South Korea. Perfect. We're now ready to begin. Hands off, randomizing the field, turning it to green, purple, purple. We're all good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance scoring a lot of artifacts right there. Red Alliance still very good, though, shooting into their goal as well. It seems neck and neck in terms of this autonomous mode. Something about the pre-programmed instructions of the Blue Alliance incurred at least 2 fouls during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Well, with that, it looks like we have a near tie or a tie going into teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots now moving, going out to collect and shoot. Not too much robotic contact so far. Every robot staying in their lane, just wanting to show off how they can just shoot into their goals. We got 3 into the blue. Well, almost 3. 3 into red. 3 into blue. 1 into blue, 2 into red. Very clean game. Robots are very quiet compared to others at this event. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. It is so far been quite a fair match where both sides are scoring very well. 1 minute and about 5 seconds left for this game. Red Alliance is steadily catching up in points to the Blue Alliance. All robots focusing again, shooting, and Red Alliance bumps Team 17755 as they were shooting. 24906 thinks I'm a target shooting at me. That's okay. I can take it. "30 seconds left. Will the Blue Alliance be able to cover that nearly 60-point gap? Because in 3 seconds, we're going to begin what's known as the end game, and that was the whistle for end game right there. 15 seconds left on the clock. Robots still shooting, trying to get as many artifacts in as possible. Maybe the Blue Alliance, oh, they got their ranking point for goal. Parking, 3, 2, 1, the end of the game. The results are in for that last match. Victory goes to the Red Alliance, scoring 282 to 245. As I said, it was a very close game, coming down to about 30-ish points.
T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match 137. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10949 Mob Robotics and their partners, Team 11148 Barker Redbacks. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26073 the Beaver Bots and 23264 the Circuit Breakers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
In that autonomous period, Red Alliance scored 97 points to Blue Alliance 59. Mob immediately scoring into the red basket, and there goes Team 23264 Circuit Breakers. Here comes Mob. 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers scoring 3 for Blue. Here's the Beaver Bots, 3 for Blue. Circuit Breakers back for more, another 3 for Blue. Mob, another 3 for Red. Here comes 148. The Barker Redbacks all the way from across the field, scoring 3 in a row. 5 total there for the Red Alliance. 4 more for the Red Alliance. Here comes Mob. 3 more for Red. Here comes the Circuit Breakers. 1, 2, 3 for Blue. Here come the Beaver Bots, purple robot. They shoot but miss. 45 seconds left. 276 for Red, 165 for Blue. Red Alliance already has a ranking point. They have 88 artifacts scored into the goal. Red Alliance crossed 300 points with 30 seconds remaining. Circuit Breakers scoring for Blue, Mob scoring for Red. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance scoring 4, Blue Alliance scoring 3, another 2 for Blue, another 3 for Red. 9 seconds left. 350 points now for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. here come the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with the final score of 363 to 290. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points, and Team 10949 jumps up to the 12th ranked position.
All right, let's take our attention over here to match 138 with motif number 3 randomized. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have quite an interesting match up ahead of us with a pretty even matchup. We have one alliance with the 8th ranked team and another alliance with the 4th ranked team. Both are going to be fighting it out to see who can increase their ranking. And I'm going to introduce these teams after the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 18763 Texpan and their partner, Team 32728 Celestial, going up against the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
That consists of Team 24253 Gigapickles and their partner, Team 11511, the referees. This is going to be quite an interesting match. Artifacts flying everywhere, in and out of the field. Gigapickles shooting into theirs. Referees shooting theirs into theirs. 24253 shooting out of the field. 18763 shooting as well, missing a couple. But gets all 3 of them in that last one. Referees is doing a great job here in this particular match as well, shooting consistently into the Blue Alliance goal as they cycle back and forth between the classifier. 32728 Celestial releases artifacts on the field for Team 24253 to collect and shoot into the blue goal. Oh my gosh, so many artifacts are flying. Who can believe that just with 1 minute left on the clock, the Blue Alliance is about to get their ranking point for the goal. And they get it. So many artifacts in the air at any given moment. Oh man, Red Robot runs into Blue Robot as they were at the gate, incurring a foul, unfortunately. 30 seconds left on the clock. 40-point difference. Could still go anywhere to any of the alliances. That's the whistle for in-game. 15 seconds left on the clock. Both teams in the upper 200s. Trying to get in their last-minute shoots. More get into the blue. More get into the red. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, is that going to be a tie? We're going to find out here in a bit. That match is going to be decided by just a couple of points, I believe. Let's find out if it was a red, a blue, or a tie. Blue Alliance wins 324 to 320. As I said, A 4-point difference, giving 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance does get 2 ranking points to take home with them after this last match for most of those teams, if not all of them.
T minus. Nope. T minus 3, 2, 1, go. In this match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19-8-19, the Astro Bruins. And Team 83-93, the Giant Dian Symphotic Brainstem Robotics team. On the Blue Alliance, Team 21-036, Justice FTC team. And Team 14-841, the Mighty Metalbots Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance is going for an upset. Right now, the #1 ranked team in the Franklin division is Team 83-93, the Giant Dian Symphotic Brainstem Robotics team. Yes, Dian Symphotic is currently 9 wins, 0 losses. They are undefeated, but the Blue Alliance is threatening. It is 111-99, 1 minute and 30 seconds to play. The Mighty Meadows playing the far game. Oh, team Astro Bruins pushing Mighty Metalbots out of the way, shooting, scoring. We might get some shoving match over there in the far launch zone. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Blue Alliance in the lead. Red Alliance has taken the lead back. Red Alliance is now extending it out with 1 minute left. Oh no, it looks like the Blue Alliance has a dead robot. They're moving. Little bit of trouble, and that little hesitation might cost quite a bit. 45 seconds left. Red Alliance already has a ranking point. 74 artifacts scored in the goal. 227 for red, 187 for blue. Dian Symphotic showing why they're the #1 ranked team. Justice FTC team scoring for blue. 25 seconds left. Last 20 seconds of the match. Astro Bruins doing some work far side of the field. And there goes Dian Symphotic. Here's Mighty Metalbots playing the close game for blue. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All the teams assign the flag. The winners of the Franklin division get to keep it. Here come the scores. Red Alliance takes the win with the score of 333 to 262, getting 5 ranking points. And Diane Symbolic, Team 8393, remains undefeated, showing why they want to take this flag home.
All right, let's focus here on match 140 in Franklin Division, sponsored by John Deere. We're good to go to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6437 Mad Hatters and their partner, Team 28061 Fizmat Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26960 Tech Dragons and their partner, Team 30110 Coyote.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that's the end of the autonomous mode, with the Blue Alliance having about a 30-point lead over the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
I mean to say 22-point lead. Coyote shooting from the launching zone, and their partner, Tech Dragons, shooting as well. Coyote going back and forth between the loading zone. In the meanwhile, Team Fizmat Robotics cycling from their classifier with the same elements. Mad Hatters going to try to shoot one, and they get one in. Their second one, slightly short. The third one does get in, though. Two fouls on Red Alliance for the secret tunnel violation. .31-10 shooting into their goal. 26960 getting 3 in. 2 more from their partner Coyote. 34-37 is getting ready to shoot, getting pushed out. But team gets 2 out of their 3. Very nice. Blue Alliance is just shooting so many artifacts into theirs. They have almost 300 points, which I'm sure they will surpass that here real shortly. That's the in-game whistle. With 15 seconds left on the clock, Robots trying to do their final shooting. 31-10 does a full park. Their partner doing a partial. 2 partials on Red. And that's the end. All right, here we go. Direct your attention toward the screen as the winner is revealed. The Blue Alliance takes the win. That puts Coyote into 5th place. And their partner, Tech Dragon, gets a little boost in rank as well. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25, 153, Cartesian Robotics. Their partners, 24, 331, Caesar Circuitry. On the Blue Alliance, Team 27, 679, CDC Tech. And 15, 297, Legacy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
At the end of the autonomous period, Red Alliance has the lead, 44-38. It's a close match so far. The highest ranked team in this match is Team 25, 153, Cartesian Robotics, right here in red up close. They're currently ranked number 23, looking to get in the top 20. There they score 2 artifacts. On the blue side of the field, Legacy, 3 different shooters, each one getting an artifact, and 3 more in a row. Here comes Team 24, 331, Caesar Circuitry, the red robot. Looks like their robot may have just stopped moving. It's a 2 versus 1 match for the moment. Hopefully they get it worked out in the next 1 minute, 10 seconds. Here comes Red Alliance Cartesian Robotics scoring and releasing the Caesar Circuitry is alive, playing a little bit of defense, holding Legacy up against the wall. Legacy shooting 3 and making all of them in. Little bit of defense being played in this match. Now it's CDC Tech playing against both of the red robots at the same time. They're trying to keep their other red robots out of the launch zone, bumping them as they shoot. No effect on Team 25, 153. They make all 3 in. 30 seconds left. 7 points separating these 2 teams. Blue Alliance in the lead, Blue Alliance trying to upset Cartesian Robotics. Blue Alliance in the lead by 13 points, 10 seconds left. Robots making their way to base. 3, 2, 1. The score is Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 137 to 130.
And let's turn our attention here to the last match here in the Franklin division for today, for field number 2 at least. Is the audience ready to see the last match on this field? Is the audience ready to see the last match on this field? All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And let's meet the teams. Team 14906 Leviathan Robotics and their partner team 24804 Exception on the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance has team 34063 Rust Bucket and their partner team 8803 East Rankin Robotics, who is currently ranked number 2, hoping to improve their ranking after this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
A near tie after Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And let's see how they play this match in teleoperated period. We already have all 4 robots hitting each other as that teleop mode started. East Rankin Robotics shooting from the launching zone nearest the front wall. 34063 shooting along with them. And meanwhile, Leviathan releasing the Kraken by putting more artifacts into the red goal. East Rankin coming now, shooting from the front wall, making all their shots regardless of getting hit or not. Some very aesthetic looking robots here. 24804 bumping into robots before going to collect some of their own artifacts. And they clunk into 8803, making 8803 miss one of their artifact shots. But that's okay, because it looks like this match is neck and neck with equal scoring, almost near tie at this very exact moment. With 40 seconds left on the clock. Will the Blue Alliance take it, or will the Red Alliance take it? 30 seconds left on the clock. This could be any team's game. Any team can win the victory here if they put their mind to it in the in-game period. This is going to come down to pattern points and parks and fouls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The end of the game. And it looks like a full park on the Red Alliance. 2 parks on the Blue Alliance side. Looking at the Red Alliance, they have their classifier full of 8, whereas the Blue Alliance only has 5 in their classifier. I don't know where that's going to go. It could go anywhere. The match is under review. Referees are making their decisions for the last match of field number 2 here in the Franklin division. Each side hoping for the best, especially East Rankin Robotics, who are currently in second place. They do not want to lose this match. Let's see where that one went. Was it the red, the blue? We're going to find out here in a second. Red Alliance wins 256 to 247. The game decided by 35 points and fouls caused by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance walking away with 2. However, Team 8803 still maintains their second place ranking in spite of the loss.
All right, audience, it's time to revive the Franklin cheer. I yell Benjamin, you yell Franklin. Benjamin!
Franklin!
Benjamin!
Franklin!
Benjamin!
Franklin!
Introducing the teams coming up on the last match of the day on the Red Alliance. We have Team 24804, Exception from Kazakhstan. Am I on the right match? That is the right match, right? Okay, cool. And Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'm on the wrong match? Hold on. What match are we on? 143. All right. Getting the phone, the update inside's a fun thing. Let's try this again on the Red Alliance. Oh, you probably want to come down, don't you? Yeah, we're just going to leave you on the field the whole game. Ready? All right, let's get this show on the road. Then we'll reintroduce the teams. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. All right, last match of the day on the Red Alliance. We got Team 8492, the Titanium Trojans. Also on the Red Alliance, Team 24064, ITCAR, J-I-A-R, Jankastrophe. On the Blue Alliance, Team 10016, Clarkston Robo Wolves. And Team 2871, Eureka.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Benjamin.
3, 2, 1.
3 points separate these teams. Red Alliance with 87, Blue Alliance with 84. Blue Alliance extending that lead back out now, 104 to 96. Amazingly close. Back and forth goes the Blue Alliance. Team 2871, Eureka, the small robot playing the close game. Here comes their partner, going from base up close, Clarkston Robo Wolves. Jankastrophe shooting and missing. Can't seem to get the accuracy this one. There they got one in. Titanium Trojan shooting across the field. Getting one in. Now 2 more by Jankastrophe. Blue Alliance starting to run away with this one with less than a minute left. Blue Alliance already has a ranking point. They've scored 81 artifacts, and all of them count for 3-pointers. 40 seconds left. 100-point difference between the alliances. 35 seconds. "25 seconds. Blue Alliance has scored 90 artifacts and has over 300 points. Titanium Trojans launch them from far away into the goal, making their way towards base. 3, 2, 1. And that's all she wrote for the Franklin division for the day. We'll have scores to you in just a moment. check on the scores. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 381 to 272. Blue Alliance with 5 ranking points and 2871 maintains rank number 3. On the Blue Alliance, Team 10016 was awarded a yellow card, a G408, for holding an excessive amount of artifacts inside the robot. They were holding 5 artifacts.
That target on your back is huge.
All right, Robot fans, before we close out the evening here on Friday night at the First Tech Challenge Championship, we'd like to recognize our Safety Animation and Digital Animation Award winners.
I am the guardian of safety, and no robot may be built without it. Don the sacred lenses so that your eyes may see without peril. Keep the altar of tools in order, for clutter is the trickster's trap. The robot is no mere plaything. Approach with reverence, or suffer its wrath. Guard well the batteries that breathe life into your robot, for their fury is swift and hot. Honor these decrees, and your creations shall rise strong. But forget them, and ruin shall fall.
My dad's mom.
Scan it.
Plastic in the ocean is at an
Plastic
all-time
may just be the end of humankind, but it's not too late yet. We can still do something.
It's not too late to make a change.
Amazing job to all of our teams, really showing that there's more than robots happening at First Tech Challenge, especially at the championship.
Yeah, that's the A in STEAM right there. We love to see it.
We also love to see that our rankings across our divisions have been finalized. So now we're going to take you through each of the divisions and discuss who made it into the top 8, especially as those qualification matches were rounding out the day. So we're going to start off with Edison. First up, the #1 seed, AI Citizens.
I don't think that's a surprise. I think a lot of people were thinking that they would be in the top 4, if not that highest ranked team. They were a standout coming into this competition, and it's going to be interesting to see who they pick, right? We're looking at the top 8 teams.
Yeah, so going through the rest of the top 8 here. #2 is LaserTech, 14,631. Ice Robotics at the 3rd seed here. CSH and Pandera, 506. At that last match we just replayed on Edison, it made a big difference, and now our top 8 includes them. So also in the top 8 we've got Team Calamari, Pokebolts, and Kraken Pinion, which is a name I just love. It's amazing.
I'm excited to see, personally, from Wisconsin, 2 Wisconsin teams in the top 8. Edison is going to be a great division to watch.
Very, very impressive. Let's throw it over to Jackson next. We can check out the rankings there. In first place, we have 19705 WXYZ, a team from China, which is really awesome to see. Second international team in a row, ranked first in the division.
Followed very quickly by last year's reigning champions, Upper Creek Robotics. So we'll be seeing how they shake out in the Alliance selection and playoffs tomorrow. Also in the top 8 here, we've got Infinity Tech, GeForce, Laser Robotics, Pangaea, the Moment Makers, and Static Discharge up in the Jackson division, top 8.
Awesome stuff. This was another one of those really, really competitive divisions. A lot of those top 8 teams played with each other or against each other. It was really, really awesome to see those, matches play out, and we're certainly going to see more play between all of those teams tomorrow. It's going to be great to see how those teams work through, and maybe we see some rematches. We see some opponents are now Alliance partners, and that's always a really, really fun element to walk through.
Now let's take it over to Lovelace, Adolfo's home division over there. Who is in the top 8 over on your division?
Absolutely. Let's go down this list because I'm very excited to talk about this. Currently in our rank 1 slot, we have team 30030 Exodus. Fantastic play from them throughout the entire day. Very strong team. I cannot wait to see what they'll cook up tomorrow. Followed afterwards in the second-ranked division, or second-ranked slot rather, it is team 15083 Overclock, followed by ranked third, 23435 Jarobotic Droids. Fourth is 23511 Seattle Solvers, followed by the fifth rank, team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics, followed by team 6, 24006 Watermelon Y, one of those earlier teams that we talked about that we really can't wait to see what they're going to be cooking up. Followed by team rank 7, team 27570 Bear. I know they had such a standout performance. Amazing to see what they're going to be able to do. Followed by then slot number 9, 25963 Android. And finally, followed by slot 8, 25969 Android. Followed by slot 9, 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And rounding out with slot 10, team 19213 Mystery.
Amazing. Who are we seeing over in Franklin next?
In Franklin, number 1, it's 8393. You gave me this one. The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, ranking score of 5.2 in that number 1 slot, followed by East Rankin Robotics. Eureka, right? We saw that big jump there in those final matches. Coyote, Meta to Infinity, Celestial, the Giggle Pickles, and rounding us out, Itcan JR Jankatastrophe at 3.8 ranking score.
So those 5 and 6 ranking point matches, especially the ones we saw at the end of the day, prioritizing the motif, that's what really helped our teams make those final jump. Looking at 8393, their average ranking point score was 5.2, meaning that they had that 6 in their wheelhouse to help them ascend to the top and establish that lead.
Absolutely, and some of those last second wins, Itcan squeaking into the 8th right at the very end.
Awesome stuff. We got to continue on with our divisions here. Let's move on to Goodall next. So first up is RoboPlayers securing the number 1 seed. Take a look at the ranking point distribution for this top 8. It is all within 0.6 average ranking points.
All of them above 4 as well. Like it's 4 O's and up.
Yep.
So the 5s are really coming into play, securing as many ranking points as possible, not just the 3 that you get for the wins. You can see the win-loss tie ratio here, really close to undefeated teams for all of these top 8 Alliance captain potentials tomorrow. So RoboPlayers at the top, BrickBot number 2, Iron Eagles Prime, Heart of Robots, Hexadecimal, Nibble, the Golden Ratio, Paradox, and Voyager X, all in that Alliance captain contention tomorrow. We have to see how the in-picking works. With Goodall, everything is so neck and neck. There's a really great depth of field in this division. So I'll be really curious to see how many teams decide to team up versus create their own alliances and control their own destiny.
Seems like these rankings are pretty shaken up as well. Like Heart of Robots, I don't think 4 seems pretty low for them, for me personally, right? I think a lot of people thought they were going to be ranked 1, 2, maybe 3, but there's a lot of opportunity for some shakeups here.
For sure. Let's take it now over to Jackson we talked about. Ross.
I believe sitting at first place, we currently have 14270 Quantum Robotics. They are also, I believe, sitting first in the world in terms of OPR. So they are really, really crushing it and certainly going to be a favorite going into tomorrow. Second place, we have 3565 Ghost Robotics. Third, we have 18858 ARC, 23521 DeSoto Technics, 18227 Area 52, 28804 Cybersmiths, 23944 RoboLobos Fenrir, and in rounding it up in 8th place, we have 12649 Code Blooded.
I really want to point out Quantum Robotics for just a second here. Their average ranking point was 5.
On the dot.
And look at the gap, right? 5 to 4.5. That's almost as big of a gap as we saw with the distribution on the previous division.
And undefeated as well, might I add. So I really do think all eyes are going to be on them as we move into our Alliance selection tomorrow.
Certainly the favorites in many people's eyes, perhaps including mine.
I'm really, really excited to see how the divisions shake out. So we have Alliance selection first thing in the morning. We're going to let our teams go home, do some video review, hopefully rest as well. Tomorrow's a big day with our playoff tournament that we'll have going on behind us. We'll have some round robin to play, and then we'll finally ascend on to Da Vinci.
And that'll all be here. Oh, go for it.
Yeah, big thing to note is the line selection is happening tomorrow morning and not tonight. It's a difference from past years, and it adds a kind of new element of mystery. Those first picks going into the night, they know what they're going to be doing. They have a guarantee of one team that they're picking. Nobody else has that quality of life, and that's really the mental game. We've been talking about it at the sports desk all day. That's going to help out the mental game for those 6 teams. And everybody else is, you know, kind of going to be left in the dark a little bit as to what's happening tomorrow. But teams, you know, at this point, all you can do is go prepare your robots, do maintenance, get sleep, eat, rest, hang out with your team, you know, enjoy the first championship experience. It's going to be a good day tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think just the big question on everyone's mind is, can we really keep that momentum going? And honestly, I feel like we are in for a really good show, and I can't wait to see what they bring.
I think there's going to be some bangers of matches tomorrow, without a doubt. Thank you so much for joining us with our First Champs live coverage presented by Robo Sports Network. We'll be right back here with more First Championship and Alliance selection tomorrow morning. Have a great night.